What's up, guys? We're back with the Paper Dungeon. Today is going to be episode 10, which is so exciting. Um, we do have a couple of announcements that we want to get through. First and foremost, if you guys haven't been watching Between the Rows, definitely go watch it. This next episode, episode 5, is going to be crazy. It's amazing. So definitely go watch it. I believe episode 4 was like a major cliffhanger. So like definitely go back and get resolved because we stayed up super late to record that one because we couldn't leave on that cliffhanger. So definitely go watch that. Also, uh November November 29th will be no, the 30th. Yes, Monday the 30th. Last Monday of November will be it won't be a regular Paper Dungeon episode. It's going to be a talk show about the Paper Dungeon. We're actually all getting together that week. And so we're going to be sitting down, talking about the show so far, talking about episodes 1 through 11 at that point. And so that should be super fun. And then that Wednesday will be the Wednesday after Between the Rows finishes. And so we will be talking about Between the Rows that Wednesday as well. So definitely tune into both of those and send us your questions beforehand. You can use the hashtag AskTPD if you want to tweet us, or you can send us direct messages. You can ask us in chat. All of that, we'll try to do our best to get all of your guys' questions and answer as many of them as we can. So that'd be amazing. I think that's just about everything, right, guys? Just super simple. Okay, well, let's get right back into the chaos and start with episode 10 of the Paper Dungeon.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
So, through fate, luck, or pure happenstance, 6 figures have come together. Over the last few weeks, they have been getting to know each other and have been having their own little small adventure. You guys all came together to recover the stolen child known as Samuel, a child very much dear to Renaya. After following many clues that led you to extravagant inns and interesting people, you guys eventually managed to arrange a meeting with the hag that had stolen this child. During that meeting, events transpired, deals were made, and it allowed you guys to recover the child. In doing so, you discovered this underground sewage laboratory slash headquarters type area. But you managed to escape with your lives and made your way safely into the city. After that, you guys were searching for a place to stay safe, and in doing so, met a new friend named Kiyomura. He then joined you guys as you returned to that sewer to explore, and the big thing that you guys found was this arcane gate that, upon activating it, led you into the Feywild. You then barely managed to escape crashing waves and suffocation and the hurricane that you guys found yourselves in before eventually landing on shore and making your way what would be east, slightly just off the shore towards what a couple Eladrin told you was the Morrowlands, a place where hags and other dark fae like to reside. You guys began making your way through, fighting different fae, discovering walking tornadoes, and have now found yourself inside this bog. Where we left off, you guys were making camp just a little farther than you, or just a little ways into the bog after making your way through to a pretty solid bit of ground. And we left off with you guys having set up your camp and began taking your long rests. Tarak, you
Yeah,
are the
Dad?
first. You are the first to awake. You rise as you normally do, clutching your bag, and the immediate thing is that there's no bag there. You look around, and you can see trails of blood coming down from your hands as you realize that the skin on your hands is no longer there. It's just muscle and tissues and bone. You panic for just a second and look away and look back and see skin has returned, but not your skin. Tanned, bleached skin now resides over your hands, and you look at that in shock and horror before it grabs your throat and begins choking you out. You stand trying to shake this off of you and fall through the tent, and you're no longer in the tent. You fall through it and arise, and instead of you being choked out, these hands now grab the sides of your face and force you to look over at this encampment in this destroyed wasteland with small fires just ever so slightly burning around you. You can see hide tents, some larger than others, with one large pole, and on the pole there is the scene that you regret most played out before you once again. And as you watch it, all your fears are relived for just a moment before you close your eyes for just a second, and when you reopen them, you truly awake.
Okay, I don't move. Just stay real still. Just for a little bit. I'm just gonna sit there and not move. First of all, I peek into the bag. Is my bag still there?
Yeah, your bag, it's still there, clutching your chest as it should be.
Okay, I peek in a little secret pocket. Everything's still there?
Everything's still there.
Okay, I close the little pocket. And I just sit there for until everyone else wakes up.
But you sit for about 10-15 minutes before everyone else, those who are not already awake, staying on watch. I can't remember who was on watch. But
I
those
think-
who...
never mind.
I can't remember. I can't remember if it...
Yeah, Track and Melora, I think, were the very last ones.
Tarak and Melora, but they dozed off near
It's
the
good
end,
to
from what
know
it sounds
that-
like.
It's good to know that Melora, at least, was
Yes.
probably a little awake.
Yeah.
Probably.
Melora doesn't need a whole lot of sleep. Tarak, you had dozed off and awoken briefly for this. And now everyone else arises gently, not particularly well rested, as the impending situation that you guys can feel that you guys are beginning to arrive on is keeping you just on the edge of your seats, quote unquote, allowing for very little restful nights. But you all awaken, getting the effects of your long rest. Yay! None of you are dead. The bog didn't eat any of you.
That's multiple pluses. We can count this day as a win already.
There you go. Yeah.
Guys, session over. We beat D&D.
Guys, we did it. We won
Good
D&D.
luck and Godspeed.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
what are you guys gonna do?
Begin taking down camp and trekking onward.
I-
Okay, wait. How long
Hold
would taking down camp take?
DJ can't hear you.
Can I hear you?
10, 15, 20 minutes?
Oh,
There
there
we
we go.
go. Nope, now you're
Now,
good.
now we can't hear you again.
Change it. I'm
Looks
just
at
sitting
hands.
here. I'm just sitting there. I'm not changing anything. I'm just talking.
Technical difficulties.
There'll never be a single string that
Here,
goes right.
DJ, just turn your microphone up just slightly, and then we'll just say that's good. And
Can
maybe
you hear me now?
Okay, cool.
Good enough.
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll keep going. Yeah.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna say screw it. Renai's gonna do morning ritual. Make them wait.
A question:
That's
does
fair.
that morning ritual include a U? A
What?
morning MOE.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like me. I'm like a little bit.
She just starts
She's there.
crying. She just starts crying.
What a good start, guys. This is great.
And
Shrek does not help as much. Like he's normally semi-involved with the like takedown, but he's just kind of he'll like grab a pole and like I don't know, just like kind of help, but not really.
Yeah, the nice thing, if you guys remember correctly, is that you're actually in a forest now.
Yeah,
I-
so we're post.
Yeah.
So you were able to just tie a
We used
line
the
to a couple of
trees.
trees.
Yeah.
So I'm just holding a rope. It's not connected to anything. It's just there.
is there any way to start a small fire? Like, did we
yeah.
have a small fire?
I can
Feasibly,
help
you
with
use
that.
heat.
Because how long? Lydia, I guess I'm just gonna ask Lydia because Renaya would already start the ritual. Do we have a rough idea of how long this ritual lasts?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
Nice.
Noting that Renaya is starting to do a ritual in the morning, quite inconsiderate. No, I'm joking.
Oof.
Havel's actually gonna
Oh,
turn.
we're back. We're back to it.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Havel's gonna turn to Melora and go, well, since it appears we're going to be here for a little bit, perhaps if we start a fire, I could get us some tea going. Give us a
Aye.
little bit of caffeine in the morning.
I can do that.
Wonderful.
I will collect some dry kindle if I can. I know we're in a bog, but is there any dry sticks?
Try
Yeah.
anything.
Kiyomura will help you out.
All right.
Go ahead and roll investigation or survival with advantage, whichever you want.
Happy to. All right. First roll of the day. That is a 20. Dirty 20, but.
Nice. Yeah. You guys managed to find a couple fallen trees that have fallen over, and a lot of the lower branches that are now up top are still out of the water. So you're able to just trim some of those lower branches and get a good, decent bit of firewood.
Perfect. I do that, and I thank Kiyomura for helping me, and I start the fire.
Where
Heck
do
yeah, Edward
where-
walks over.
Where do we have this fire? Really quickly, just because I'm
Well,
trying to get a
you
good
guys-
idea of like where we are. We're in a bog, but like
You guys,
We're
you're in a
in-
bog, but you found a pretty big, solid chunk of land, and that's what you
Okay.
guys got.
okay.
Aye.
Oh yeah, Edward walks over to that fire, man, and he says, "Is Kiyomura by the fire?"
Yeah, he's helping.
He
you.
looks at Kiyomura and says, "Thank goodness you guys got started. What's for breakfast? I seem to not have any more food on me."
Here, and Kiyomura will pull out his bag and grab a ration and hand it over to you.
I guess it's food.
Yeah.
At one point,
Sorry,
I feel like I had a rabbit for some reason, but I don't think that's true.
You never had a rabbit.
Didn't think I would trust eating anything here.
He'll also pull out a small little jar of seasonings and just hand it over to you. It helps.
Nice. I'm
Yeah.
sure it does.
Right.
He sits a little bit, whatever, and gets the stuff out and starts preparing his little meal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Long travels helping my dad. So
You say your father. Where do you hail from again?
La Stella. It's
La Stella.
Yeah, it's a jungle region just north of East Bravania.
Interesting.
be
And you said your
northeast of-
father.
He's a diplomat. He's an ambassador.
That's what I thought. You know, my father also is, of sorts, a bit of a diplomat. Not necessarily, cross-culturally, whatever you'd say. Not with other cities per se, but he's on the council and whatnot. I suppose it slipped my mind. It's good to meet another person from high esteem.
To a certain extent, I suppose. My father, much more than I.
You
am.
must-
He has earned his way to the top. I simply protect him.
That makes sense. You must not be used to this kind of thing either, then, right?
To a certain extent, we don't use a lot of magic to get around, and so we have to travel a lot. And when traveling, we don't stay at inns or anything like that, because throughout the jungle, there's not a ton of them, and as we're going through, if there are people that potentially know my father and stuff like that, it's easier to protect him if we don't go to well-populated places.
Well, that
So
sounds
we
quite
kinda
exciting.
bushwhack.
I didn't really get to travel much with my father, which I get. I learned here and there, but I'm definitely not used to traveling.
Has its ups and downs.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Must have been nice, spending so much time with your father, going about,
Sometimes.
seeing new things. Sounds great.
Sometimes. We don't always share the same views, but that's how it goes.
Yeah, I feel the same way about my father a bit. Well, I'm famished, and he just starts eating.
Eat your ration. I think Melora and Drew both had.
I was just going to say that seeing Edward start eating, I'll pull out one of my rations that has nuts in it, and I'll start eating some, but I save most for Ginger.
Okay. Yeah, she at this point crawls out of the little scarf that she had been staying in.
Right,
And kind of
right.
meanders over to you and starts just eating her breakfast. Catherine, what did you want to say?
As everyone was kind of doing their thing, I was going to begin to pass out rations because I have a lot from when we went to the store and I forgot to pass them out.
Yeah. Nice.
So I have. So let's see. There's 6.
7 of us.
So everyone gets 3 rations.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
You couldn't have handed this out earlier?
We were kind of preoccupied, don't you think?
To be fair, Edward, given the events that have occurred the past couple of days, I think I'd be thankful you have anything to eat at all.
She does have a point.
Although Edward
True.
did save all of our lives, we should be thankful to him. You should have gotten more rations. Here. And he hands you another ration. The one that Catherine just handed him.
Me?
Yes.
Edward? He handed.
Yes.
Well,
Oh.
I quite like this change of pace.
Right. That reminds me, actually, Edward. Real fast. You don't owe me a favor anymore. I feel like you've probably dealt a mighty deed already. So
And
Well,
why is that, Havel? Why don't I owe you a favor?
I just said that you did a
Yeah, but
you
you
already
you
provided.
need to jog my memory. I can't remember what I did for you.
You know, I'm not entirely sure either. I'm just getting a feeling.
Okay, no, no, you're not
Crush
serious, right?
Wars.
Like what?
What? What do you mean?
Grudge Wars.
Like in the ocean, like-
No, well, what about the ocean? I just remember. I don't know. I woke up today feeling like I should be kind, so that's why I'm. You don't owe me anything. You've done enough. You've done mighty work, especially against the troll and the like. So
Okay, I guess. By the way, Havel, I didn't know you couldn't swim.
no, yeah, I didn't know I couldn't swim either.
I thought you were talking about like when
What about it?
it was really scary and I pulled you out of the water and
You did? Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah. Good on you on that too. And Havel's actually gonna reach into his coin purse and take out a gold piece and like toss it to him, and go for your travel.
Why do you keep giving me money?
I pay people that do a good job.
Okay, that's fair. That's business. Sure.
That is business. Yes, I completely agree as far as that goes.
I guess we are
Right.
kind of like coworkers now, huh?
Sure. Havel is going to just quietly start steeping tea.
Nice. Yeah, you guys sit, relax for just a little bit, and after about an hour goes by, Renaya, you come out of your ritual, and you all begin to prepare to go on your journey. Yeah.
Before we start getting going, Havel's going to actually One, he's going to take a tankard and of tea and pass it off to Renaya. And he's going to give it to her. And when he does, he's just going to kind of quietly approach, hand it to her, and just go, remember what I said. The bravest ones are the ones in the Medicum. We look to you. And Tavel's gonna go turn around and start cleaning his mess.
Nice. Kiyomura will get up and he grabs the bag that has most of the tent stuff set up for it, and he just goes over and he puts it on Edward's back and says, "You're the leader now, so you get to carry this." And then he starts
Whoa.
leading.
Did he put it on my back?
Yep, he just like threw the straps over your shoulders, not so your arms are tucked through, but just on your shoulders. And then kind of patted your head, and then started getting going.
Whoa, did you say I was the leader now?
You're in charge, right?
No, this is not happening. And I take the thing off my shoulder and put it on the ground. I'm like, I am not leading this brigade. If anything, I'm a hostage.
Oh.
You're a hostage now.
No, that was for lack of a better term. I guess
Companion,
I don't know. That
perhaps?
came out
You
wrong.
know, you know,
Hey.
Edward. You know, Edward. If you'd like, the door is all. You can leave. We're not forcing
Well,
anything on us.
I'm kind of stuck in the Fae though, Hal.
I don't.
Like here.
I
Like, where am I gonna go?
have no idea what you're. Then I mean, you can find your own way out if you'd like.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Listen,
I got you,
I've made
bud.
it this far. I just don't want to lead.
I am
don't
sure.
want to lead.
I am sure the portal under the water still works.
Kiyomura will go over and grab the backpack, which is just his backpack, and throw it back on his back. Melora, do you want to help
I-
me? Awesome.
I will go to the front and start tracking what I was tracking yesterday. The wake of the creature.
Yeah, exactly. It's not hard. You begin to recognize the signs of it, so on and so forth, and so you are able to begin making your way further into the bog. You guys travel for a pretty decent amount of time, probably 3 or 4 hours, just following this subtle indentation in the landscape. Is both getting easier and harder to read. It's beginning to be more and more time between when this was created and when you guys are following it, but you guys are also getting closer, and so it's kind of balancing out where you guys are going faster than it, but it's still been several days since this creature has gone through, and so it's fair going as to being able to follow this. And after a little while, the bog eventually turns into, again, another very solid piece of land, to the point where you guys can't really tell that it's a bog anymore. And little flowers begin blooming around you. You have tall grass. Every once in a while there'll be like a cattail that pops up. But you begin entering this woodland field of flowers and grass, and you keep traveling through, and yeah, after a little while you begin making your way past this field and into the forest once again, still following this road basically, and after about 8 or so hours total, you guys come to one more like resting point, where you are at the end of your day. You're tired, you're worn out, and one more camp, you think, or hope.
Cross the fingers.
I think we should stop here for the night. Didn't think it wise to travel any further without rest.
Are there
I'd
still
really like that.
are there still 2 trees near enough to each other that we can set up with that again?
Yeah, 100%. You guys
I
have,
start,
50 feet of rope, so
Yeah, I start helping with that.
yeah, you guys go through, set up your tents, set up your your little fire that you have and begin settling down for the night. You guys want to do anything before you all go to bed?
We're gonna take watches, right?
Hi.
Oh,
Lydia's raising her hand.
Lydia can say something. I'm thinking.
Lydia?
I just wanted to say Renaya is avoiding looking at people, but she's not full on like hiding.
Havel kind of speaks up and goes, I can take first watch if you like.
I
I'm
can
not.
take first watch as well.
I
And-
can do second.
Oh, okay. Who else?
Right.
I can go.
I can join.
Oh. I mean, you are elves. I suppose it only takes about 4 hours for you to get sleep.
Aye.
All right. Havel's gonna take some of the string that he has, and he's going to, for a moment, kind of creep his way, to the edge of camp and try to set up a small trap on one of the on like the opening to his rear.
Okay.
To where he would need to. Oh, do you want me to turn down my mic, Joxer? I apologize. I project my voice pretty well, and my mic is right here. So.
So you're trying to set up a trap.
Yeah, I'm trying to set.
Do
I'm
you
trying
want
to set up a
help
trap.
with that?
Sure.
What?
Can she help me,
Alright.
DM?
Yeah, 100%. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Survival check.
Do you want to help me?
No, this is my endeavor.
All right.
This is my endeavor. I will.
Don't worry, his
Woo!
wisdom modifier is crazy good.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. That's a
So
17 though, because I rolled really
All
well.
right. All right.
Nice. Yeah, you go through and begin setting up. What type of trap are you trying to set up?
You're trying to make a trip trap, right?
Yeah, just a tripwire.
Oh
Fine.
yeah, it's not hard. The grass is long, and so you manage to just tie a good string, a good piece of cord between a couple of different trees that surround your camp, just enough that anyone that comes encroaching probably wouldn't see it and trip over it, causing some sort of noise.
Well, what I mainly just want to keep the tripwire to my rear.
Okay.
And so that way I can watch everything else, but if something sneaks up behind me, at least
Yeah.
it has to deal with that.
Oh, yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, I'm going to tie my bag to a branch and have it so that way when
Bears can't
someone,
get to it.
well, no, when someone knocks it,
It'll trigger.
yeah, it'll trigger the bag swinging
Right.
into
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Right. Right.
Cool, easy enough. Yeah, you managed to do all that.
Okay, wonderful. And I'm just gonna sit there.
Is there a fire going? I'm assuming because set up.
I
camp
can
generally
make one
needs
for you,
fire.
Edward. I can make a fire.
Thanks.
Everyone go to sleep. Laura works on the fire. I assume this is like halfway through Havel trying to figure out this tripwire thing.
Right.
Yeah, I thought so. Good.
Well, Edward, in the light of the fire, after it gets started, pulls out his little journal, and he, you can see that again. It's really pretty. And he, in the light of the fire, starts kind of writing about stuff,
Okay.
and he
Great.
seems kind of focused but very tired.
Yeah. Anything else?
He eventually goes to bed, but he's up for a little while.
Perfect.
I should ask,
See some-
DM, exhaustion.
Yes. about it?
Is it how many days can I stay awake?
You can't. If you miss a long rest, you get a point of exhaustion.
Is it seriously one long rest?
I
That's not how
thought
it works in real life. I thought it was two.
I'm pretty sure you get to make a con save after 1 day, and if you fail it, then you take the point. If I remember correctly.
Why are all my
Do I
books
not
gone?
have my player's
Who
handbook
knows,
on?
really?
I'm bad
Why-
at
'cause
exhaustion.
I think I'm with Aaron. I thought the rule was 2 days, but honestly,
Okay,
it might
well,
just,
here.
it might just
2 or
it might just be DJ says so, and we have to deal with it. So
Let me,
I
let me
I'm
look it up,
fine
because
with
for
it
some
either
reason I
way.
don't
DJ
have-
is hardcore.
yeah, he is. I mean, he threw a giant at us, and we
Cool.
rolled 2.
DJ is what we would call a big boy gamer.
Is that what we call him?
Big Chungus.
A big chong gamer.
BBG, big bad guy.
Petrified,
D-
poison,
Big
DJ,
bad
DJ
gamer.
is the big bad evil guy.
unconscious
Let's be real
exhaustion.
here.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking
Chase
is-
says it's 3 days IRL. He's tested it.
I think that it's relative depending on how high your constitution is, because for some people they kind of go 1 night without sleeping.
I can go
Good
2.
25.
My cons. Okay.
Yeah, because if I
Probably
can't,
go-
if I can stay awake,
Since he started playing Among Us,
Yeah.
Troy.
Why does
Like,
it not
that's-
say?
that's because everything is dumb.
Are you looking at the
Well,
player's handbook?
You are
or
the dungeon
in
master,
Dungeon
so
Master?
you can make a decision if you'd like.
Honestly.
I thought it was 1 day.
Yeah,
but I'm
Mr.
probably wrong.
Rules.
Rules are
Guy.
just guidelines.
Yeah, come on,
Rules
guys.
are relative.
Okay. I thought it was 1 day, so we'll say that.
All right.
Cool.
But
I
Vito.
could call
That
out
might
Gary
Keep
Gygax real
looking
quick.
if I find it in the
From the
book.
grave?
oh,
Send
Gary
it.
Gygax.
From the
Oh,
grave.
so much is happening.
Ask, speak with dead, and
Right, yeah.
yeah.
Well,
You
if
don't
we
know.
did
We'll say 1
that,
day.
you'd know that Rule 0 is very important to Gary, which means that the DM say is final.
It's true.
Before we get back into the game, Eve, me too.
That's it. Just that.
Perfect. So, Aaron, are you going to skip this rest?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll just sit quietly with my eyes half open for 8 hours.
Okay. Nice.
Oh.
Havel, hello?
Well, so Havel would actually, just to check up. It's like, hey, Melora,
Aye.
how you holding up?
Well, I've definitely been better. It's strange being here. We've been through a lot. And I'm fine. Same old, I would say.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Aye.
Well, thank you for helping me with that trap, by the way. Oh man, I'm
You're welcome.
not entirely sure.
I mean, I've known since I met you, you're not a forest dweller, but
Oh,
you have the drive to be one, so, I mean, I'll help when I can.
is that what they call it?
That's what I call it, at least.
I firmly believe it's a scramble. It's kind of a necessity at this point. I haven't really spent this much time outside, actually, now that I think about it. Mainly in the city.
Well, I haven't spent much time inside, so I suppose
guess.
we're opposites in that way.
Birds of two very strange feathers.
Right. Hubble,
Melora.
if you didn't mind me asking, did you patch things up with Renaya last night?
I think so.
Good.
I think so.
I'm very happy to hear that.
Mm,
She had concerns.
I mean, as did I, if I'm going to be honest.
Hmm.
You know, I don't mean. Okay, I'm just gonna flat out say it. I feel like lately I've been kind of a prick.
I guess it depends on your definition of the word.
A bit crass, a bit rude. Tiny
I
bit.
think you're doing what you can under stressful circumstances. it's hard not to read into how someone talks to you, however, even though it has more to do with the environment than yourself. But I'm glad to hear that you were able to talk to her, because it makes me sad seeing her sad.
I think it makes us all sad.
Aye.
Okay. I don't mean to pry. But are you and Cather doing all right?
What do you mean by all right? And what do you mean by me and Cather together in that way when you say it?
Okay, Liz, you've made it clear. You ain't a thing. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware that you're not a unit, a cohesive group.
All right. Is that what they call it?
No, but I'm dancing across words and.
Well, you can speak freely, Havel. You know, I can take
you're
it
going
if
to
you
shoot me.
Well, how about this? What if I put my bow on the ground instead of holding it? Would that make you feel safer?
No, Melora,
to speak to me?
Melora, I've never felt more safe than when I am around you. But that being said, your temperament is almost as bad as mine, but twice the amount of aggressive. Now, I'm
sorry.
Okay.
What are you trying to say to me right now?
I'm trying to say
I thought we were having a conversation.
We were, Melora. Okay. We've all been very high-strung lately, and I'm very afraid of getting on your bad side. And it feels like I've already done that, so I apologize.
It takes a lot to get on my bad side, Havel, but calling me aggressive is not a great way to start.
That is fair. That is very fair. That is very fair. Okay, let me start from the beginning.
That's a good idea.
I'll be blunt. Here, an old man's conundrum, I suppose. I don't mean to say that you're aggressive. I just mean to say that you and Cather have been fighting a lot lately, and it worries me.
I'd say it's been a while since we fought. I think we're on pretty good terms right now, actually.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
He's always with Kiamora, though, so...
This has been quite strange. I'm not going to question it. I just haven't checked up on you in a while. Last time I did, you were fighting each other. You're at each other's throats. I apologize for making assumptions.
All right, Havel. You're gonna have to walk on eggshells around me. Just don't call me aggressive, all right?
All right, fine.
You can speak freely to me. We're friends.
Okay. Well.
But no, Cather and I are no longer fighting.
Oh, that's good. Second question. Now that we've somehow managed to narrowly avoid my beheadment, what do you want to do once we're done here?
What do you mean by that?
I believe Edward said it before. Once everything's all said and done, it sounds like we're all going to part ways. I suppose you and Cather don't necessarily have a choice, but...
I would say so.
But parting ways. That is what that is what you want.
I wouldn't say so at this point. If you had asked me a week ago, however, I may have given you a different answer.
Yeah, that is fair. If we want to go our separate ways, that is fine. I have no problems with that.
Are you sure about that, Havel?
Well, I do enjoy the company. And
Aye.
traveling with a lot of you. I mean, you're all very resourceful and keep my life very interesting, to say the least. I guess, I don't know. Strange thing is, I don't really have friends. So it's good. I suppose it's good to know that you're my friend, and perhaps Tarak is.
I hope you're my friend, Havel.
Well, I mean, you said that I was, so I must be your friend.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you lot are the first friends I've had in years, other than Ginger.
But Ginger provides probably better company than I am, much more intelligent.
You're not wrong.
No. If I'm to be honest, I don't want to separate. A part of me actually wants to show you my home.
Your home?
If you were, yes.
Where is it?
Well, from Thola, I believe it's just southeast. DM, am I getting that right?
It's actually basically, it is.
It's like right next
just
to it, right?
barely southeast, but
Yeah.
it's a pretty good distance away. It'd be like, like Chicago to New York kind of distance, but it's basically that.
Right.
It's basically in the same line.
Yeah. It is the city of Marencia.
Oh.
A vibrant location. I don't know. I believe I heard Edward say earlier that he doesn't travel much.
Aye.
And albeit maybe I couldn't provide some of the finer things in Marencia, I could definitely show you all some of the more beautiful things in Marencia.
Another city.
This one you'll love. You'll love it.
All right.
I know you will. See, Azala I'm not the biggest fan of. It's built into a rock. Valencia is I don't know. It's the most freeing city I think I've ever been in.
All right. I would be happy to show you my home, however. I mean, you've been to the forest already, and that's about how I live.
Is there a spring in particular that you enjoy?
Aye. There are favourite spots that I have. Favourite spots of Ginger, I would say. That is one thing I think I would like to do before anything else. Just go to a field or just a patch of forest where Ginger can run freely.
Of course.
I think she'd quite like that. Just get my fix for at least however long I'm going to be in another city.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, from Athala to Marencia is quite a few days travel. So we have days in the forest.
I like the sound of that.
I'm sure you do. It's getting pretty late. I'm getting a bit tired. We should probably wake the rest.
All right.
Thank you for talking to me, Melora. It's been a pleasure.
I will wake Cather.
Leave for Nio.
Your eyes widen to the most beautiful sight. You awake Cather and Renaya.
Havel goes and nudges Renaya up and goes, Rainy, it's your time. Oh, and really quickly, be very careful over there. And I point over to like the spot where I put my tripwire. And I go, set a bit of a surprise for anyone that tries to enter our camp. So don't cross that line.
Real quick, actually, I'll have both of you guys roll perception checks.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Nope. Just in case something happens.
It's a whole 13, DM.
Okay.
16?
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah,
All
great.
right.
Don't spend it all in the same place, boss.
And when I wake Cather, I'm going to bring Ginger out, and I'm going to ask her who she wants to be with while I sleep.
She almost like a small child approaching their dad, just kind of goes up to Cather.
Oh my gosh.
If she could say up, she would.
Let her go, and I take a breath, and I say, "Now you be careful with her, all right?
Don't worry. No harm will befit the squirrel.
I'll hold you to that, and I'll go climb a tree, and I'll go to sleep."
I'll just kind of sit down, like crisscross applesauce, and just set Ginger just in my lap for now.
She kind of curls into a little ball in like the crevice between your calf and your thigh as you like sit crisscross. She's like curled up right there and just kind of like snuggles into you.
Very similar to her last watch. She is sitting at a very awkward distance that isn't super close, but like also isn't super far.
7.5 feet. There is a little bit more space now since Melora is not sleeping in the tent, and with Tarak being like half awake, he's not actually like laying down taking space. He's just kind of like off in the corner holding himself. But he's been like that for the last several hours, so you guys don't really notice it.
Yeah. You do see my hands are moving. I appear to be rubbing my hands together, kind of like just my thumb against my palm.
Well, personally, I am just kind of just like up against the tree, kind of like looking past the tent actually, and just kind of looking at the trees and any gaps where like you might see the sky.
Cather, much like Renaya, it is interesting. You've been chasing this thing for so long, and you felt like it's been a part of you for so many years. And for the first time that you've had a moment to truly just sit down and consciously be by yourself, you can't feel the guidance of your gods right now.
That's not terrifying.
We're in it together.
Not looking over to Renaya. Do you feel him?
Feel what?
Malice. Do you feel him?
No.
Yeah. I didn't think so. Renaya, if I may ask, why did you run off before?
Just something you said. It just caught me off guard, but it's okay now.
What was it?
Okay, and she's actually, I'm assuming she's got some paper with her.
Yeah.
She is going to quickly write something, and then is actually going to like hesitantly stand up and then walk over, kind of glance at Tarak, glance back to Cather, and then hold out the paper. And I will message you.
Oh, yay! I get player whispers. Yay!
Can I be a part of that message so I know what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
No, DJ, you have to just sit and wonder
Yeah, you have to be like
the rest of us.
This is why you guys think I
Now you know how Hannah feels.
The party is going
Right?
rogue.
and
Keeping
that's just
secrets
roll
from
better
DJ.
insight.
Yeah, right. Keeping secrets from the DM. It always
Okay, I
works,
can't do it. I can't figure out that, so I'm gonna do it through
Another form of media.
Zoom.
right? Oh, okay.
I like it.
Ginger is gently just breathing ever so slightly, her body rising and lowering slowly, rhythmically.
So meanwhile, guys, feel free to check out on
Renaya.
Wednesdays Between the Rows. Last time was quite a doozy, and this time's gonna be even worse. We're
Nothing
all
goes
scared
wrong.
and terrified.
Oh, dude,
Nothing ever goes wrong.
I am shaking right now.
I've
Okay,
never been
Renaya
more
holds
afraid
it
in a
out.
game of D&D
Uh-huh.
ever.
Do you know this word?
Do I know this word, Mr. DM?
Roll a religion check.
Wonderful.
I believe in you. Ooh, that looks like a good.
Natural 20.
Okay. Player whispers. Bye. All right. I'll be back.
All right,
Nat 20
guys.
hype.
So
Hey!
remember to check out our past. We do we still have the VOD up of the Halloween one shot?
Yes, we do.
We don't talk about that.
It is also on
Watchable.
YouTube.
You can watch.
Yes, we
Grant
do talk
not
about it.
Not know how to play the game at all.
Speaking of that, the
Great.
paper
Oh.
cuts for that episode was posted today. Our cast
Yo,
member
really
Lydia made a paper
The
cuts of the
absolute
Halloween
best.
one shot. It's at our Instagram.
So
if you want to
Guys,
check
no
that
one-
out,
No one talked to me in game for a little bit. I
it's
gotta look something
hilarious.
up real fast.
It's everything.
Hold on.
One of my favorite parts is just zooming in on my face and me saying I cast grease and giggling.
Bro,
So
The two
yeah.
goblins.
Reckless
You just have to watch it. You had to be there.
Reckless Laval was
Did you see Eve's
fully
message, Grant?
competent.
No, oh gosh, did she? I don't even want to look.
Grant, you did
She
real
roasted
bad
me
during that
again.
one shot. Smiley face.
Oh, that's sweet though. That's like kind of
I think
comforting.
I
It's
think
weird.
my favorite part
Okay,
about
okay.
making Grant's character for that one shot was just giving him the fortunes.
Right. Yes.
That was such a flop. It was awesome.
you
It was
just-
so good.
is
Lava
your
was
name
a flop,
just
is what I mean.
Havel backwards.
We spent an hour talking about other options, and we still landed on the bit of him just being, like opposite Havel.
Oh gosh, and he survived.
He
Just
did.
reminding you, DJ. Okay,
did.
we can
That's
continue
right.
with the story now if we're ready.
I wanted to kill one of you
If
guys so
we're ready.
badly.
Lydia, I sent that to you as well because it's just good information to know.
What a time, guys. What a time. Here we are,
Here we are.
all together
Who would have thought? Not me,
on
man.
Twitch. Not me, man. I never thought this would happen.
Guys,
Look at us.
Also-
Hey, look at us. Look at us.
be sure to follow us on the
All the
socials.
plugs.
And
All the
also, the last Monday of this month, we're not gonna have our normal stuff.
Right.
That's right. One
Getting
more episode
together
this month.
doing a
and-
talk show thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So please send us
Together,
questions.
baby.
Please send us questions. We would love to be able to format them pre-show. But that being said,
We'll also be in chat.
we'll also be in chat. So I mean, I don't know, live your best life.
How's it going over there, you two? We good?
I just kind of I look to Renaya. And are you concerned that I'm involved? And I'll say that in Elvish.
And she'll respond in Elvish with, no offense, but a little bit.
It's all right. If it eases your concern, I have nothing to do with them. And I do not seek to be anything like them. I pull out my book, that I got from the
Okay.
priest.
Yeah.
I can't speak well for myself, to be honest, since, as far as I know, there's only ever been one other who's done what I do right now, seeking to serve fate in the three of the death domain. And have I shown you this before?
No.
I just kind of hand it to her. And if you flip through it, it has basically three different parables in its stories, talking about a deaf soldier, talking about a farmer and a king, talking about a priest and basically some beggars. To sum it up real briefly. But this is apparently what the last one had, or made. And what I'm told is that he made it, whoever he was or she, made it, for the next one, they said. And this is really all I have to go off of.
So you're special.
I never really thought about it that way, but I guess you could say that. I mean, 18 years ago, I thought I would live a much humbler life than this. But it seems that they decided otherwise for me.
Did you not want it?
I once dreamt of glory, of being a great conqueror and hero to my people. All that brought was pain, and I gave it up.
So, how do you feel now?
Scared, confused, worried. This is the farthest from home I've ever been, and this is the most I've done with my life. This is the most I've done in this past month that I've done with my life than I have in the past several years. So I don't really know what to think. I left home trying to find something, and I'm still trying to find it, and I will continue to search for it. But all this, I kind of gesture to the surroundings. I don't know what to make of this. I wasn't expecting this. Granted, it could be worse. But it's not all been bad, I suppose. I've enjoyed meeting this group. Enjoyed Melora and even Edward and Havel and you. Track, I'm not so sure about. But
Yeah, was everything okay? I kind of walked in as you were walking out.
I think it's all right. I think we just both realized that we have a very strong difference of opinion, and that's not going to change anytime soon. So we both kind of just have to deal with it. So that thing with your eyes, is that why you didn't want to look at any of us the other day?
Oh. Yeah. Kind of forgot about that a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry you felt you had to hide it. And I'm sorry if I bring up pain by mentioning it.
No, just... I don't want you all to think wrong of me.
Well, Renaya, if it makes you feel better, you don't have to worry about that from me. I am not one to judge by appearance. Maybe once I did, but not anymore. So. So I turn and look towards the sky again.
Just that ever-present amber tones with the... It's somehow more beautiful than it has been. This gorgeous sunset scene with subtle oranges and pinks. Just where the sun would be rising, this little bit of bright white, just casting a somewhat brighter evening to what you guys have been used to. I'll have both of you go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
21.
Wow, nice. Catherine?
Uh, 22.
Nice. As you guys are beginning to keep watch, something does catch your eyes. As the sun seems to be a little brighter just over the edge of the treetops through this clearing that you guys are just by, towards where you're headed, you can see just the ever so subtle glints of light. About 3 of them that you can see, 1 directly in front of you and 2 on either side. Just something tall enough that the sun is reflecting off of it over the treetops. You can't quite tell what it is, but there's just these 3 little pinpricks of light.
You're seeing this too, right?
Yeah. Any idea what that is? Like a strange, tall tower? Or something?
I don't know. What are we supposed to do in these scenarios?
Well, I think we're okay for now, but I think we have our heading.
Here we go. Sorry.
I was waiting for someone to catch it. I was waiting for someone to catch it.
Okay.
As you guys rate out the rest of your watch, you guys just ever so slightly, every once in a while, you'll look over at those glints, and at first you don't notice it, but here, right towards the end of your watch, they're taller now. Over the last several hours, it almost seems like if they've been growing. But morning, quote unquote, does arrive, and you all awake with the effects of your long rest. Aaron, we looked it up, and you do need to roll DC con save for me.
That'll be a
Big brain.
21.
Nice. You do not suffer a level of exhaustion.
We
Nice.
like that.
Nice.
Cool. So we all awake,
Yep. Hopefully.
hopefully.
Okay.
Edward's just
Yeah.
sitting against a tree, but he's awake.
Havel dies.
Abel stands up
never wakes
cries, and
up.
has a heart attack.
Yeah, right.
He is.
Apple has recently learned that there's a lot of things that he can't do. Turns
Yeah.
out breathing is one of them.
Forgets how to breathe. I'm gonna take down my tripwire.
I come down from a tree
Right
and
as
I
Catherine
go
walks through it.
to
Trips.
retrieve Ginger if she wants to be with me today. She can choose though.
I'll pass her off.
Yeah, she crawls up onto your shoulder, and she hangs on with her back legs and crawls down the side of your chest and puts her hands in the pocket looking for something, and then realizes that there's nothing there, and she just kind of like looks up at you.
I go into my pack and I bring out some nuts and I put them in the pocket for her so she can have a couple, and I open it so that she can get inside.
Oh, that's great.
She doesn't even get inside. She just like keeps like gripping onto your shirt, and it just sticks her head in, and you can just kind of faintly see this little
I
body.
want to be
in
this
her.
squirrel.
When she does that, I look at Catherine and I say, I reckon she behaved.
Oh yes, sound asleep the whole night.
Great. And how about you?
Slept all right. Decent nights, beautiful nights. Renai and I noticed. I kind of find a clearing as best I can and kind of point out the 3 spots.
Yeah.
Can I make some sort of check to see if I've ever seen anything like that before?
Sure. Roll a history check.
Right. 14, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, you've seen, light reflect off of things, crystals, armor,
Right.
shields,
Right.
the lights. It looks something similar to that.
All right. Very interesting.
Yeah.
You said it got taller.
Well, yes, it's it was about this high, and now it's about this high.
Alright.
You can't tell anything. The original hand was above the
Right.
above the glint, and then he went even higher.
I kind of nod my head like, right,
Yes.
all right. Well, that seems to be the direction we're going, so I suppose we'll see what that is soon enough.
Right.
But
yeah, it's I mean, other than that strange anomaly, everything went well last night.
I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, are we going now?
Kiamora will walk over to Trak, who I assume hasn't moved.
I've done the same thing I did yesterday. Oh, hold on, Renaya. Before that happens, Renaya's been raising her hand. I hate to interrupt you. I
Sorry,
think she wanted something.
my screen is like so glitchy right now. I can't actually like see you guys move all that much. I can just hear you, so I can't see if you raise your hands all that
I'll
well.
describe everything that's going on screen for you as we go. I'm just kidding.
Just
Live
keep
through text.
Just keep
Well-
the stream open.
Renaya was gonna go check on Tarak, but Kiamora can do it if
No,
he
no,
wants.
no, no, no. You go ahead.
No,
bro.
you are the cast
That's
member
right.
here, Lydia.
That's right.
The
I'm
NPCs
just a
can
silly
wait.
NPC.
DJ.
NPC can
Lydia is the main
switch you up.
character.
That's
Lydia
right.
is the bad guy.
There we go.
You go talk to your boy, Troy.
Oh, I'm her boy now? Wow.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
thought he
go
was my
over.
boy.
I'm gonna go over. And as DJ was saying, I'm assuming Tarak hasn't moved.
Not really. He's shifted as to not be in the way.
Is he like sitting or?
Yeah, he's still rubbing his hands, just like thumb to palm. If you look close enough, you can tell that he's rubbed them so much that they're almost bleeding.
Okay. She's going to squat down. Tarak.
Hmm.
It's my turn to be concerned now.
What? Is there something wrong?
What you doing? And she's
Hmm?
gonna point
Oh.
to his hands.
Old habit. Nervous, witches.
Do you need any healing?
No. They'll heal. It'll be fine. It's not deep enough to cause any damage.
And then she's going to very, very, very quietly whisper, does it have anything to do with what you showed me?
I'm gonna pull a Hannah.
Save.
No. It's just I did this when I was a kid a lot. I thought I broke the habit, but apparently I was wrong. Sorry if I concerned you. I don't want to be a bother.
No, don't
Does
be
she
sorry.
believe him?
Yeah, can I make an insight check?
100%. Tarek, make a discipline check.
We're rolling hot tonight, boys. Probably not that hot, but
I don't know. Lydia
Hot
seems
for
pretty
you.
excited
Hot
about
for
her roll
Aaron.
too. So
17.
17 plus 5.
Okay, there we go. All right.
You can tell that he's not telling the whole truth. There's the hesitation is really what got you. You're like, yo, does this have to do with that? And he was like, no, not at all. Yeah, no. So, yeah.
Okay, well, if you ever need to talk about anything, you can confide in me, you know.
Yeah, we'll do.
I mean that.
Well, yep, I believe you.
Are you okay to keep going?
Oh, yeah. In fact, I noticed yesterday, was Kiamora having trouble with his bag? Because I can carry it.
I think he's okay.
Okay. So we should probably get going, you know, like witches to kill and,
Mm-hmm.
well, okay, witches to harm.
Sure. Okay. And she's gonna kind of like start to offer a hand to help him up, but isn't really sure if that's an okay thing to do.
Track goes to take it, but realizes that it'll get her hand all bloody, and then just kind of like does a like weird like hand thing where his palms don't touch her, but he knows that he's like 500 pounds, so he'll just like throw her to the ground. So he just stands up on his own while like holding her hand between his hands.
that's adorable.
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much for the help.
Anytime.
So we should
Back to the
go.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so-
will start getting ready to continue on.
Who
Meanwhile,
is the close? Oh, you have.
oh, I was just gonna say. Meanwhile, while that conversation was happening and while everyone was staring down, Havel, realizing that we are now getting very close to our destination, has oddly enough, you guys have never seen him do this before. He's tending to his weapons and is like almost like practicing techniques to fight, which is not.
In other words, we're all nervous, both in game
Yeah.
and out of game.
Havel has like taken out a dagger in his rapier and has like started making swipes at
Like like shadow sparring with himself.
yeah.
Kiamora will walk up behind you, and as you're kind of doing the backswing, he just steps close enough that your elbow just brushes his ribs, and he goes, oh, and like will fall on the ground. Oh, Havel. Oh, you're so strong. My gosh.
Havel's going to take him in his arms and go, Kiamora, my friend, I'm sorry.
I'll hold the side of your face.
Havel's going to bury his hand into his chest and just go,
I see the light.
don't walk into it.
I see it.
Don't do it, damn you.
Ah. Ah.
Was that okay? Now was that
No!
Kiamora?
Now, was this
Was
visible
that-
to
was that-
everyone?
Was
Yeah,
Kiamora and
100%.
Havel or
Yes,
DJ
oh,
and
100%.
Ryan?
Oh,
I don't
Is
know.
there a difference?
No, this was right.
If it's so easy, it doesn't feel good to ship it.
Melora was going to start sharpening any arrows she's used and retrieved, and just kind of stops when she sees this happening, and like
Havel has now started chest compressions.
You know how you always like start chest compression and they accidentally do like one real one, and immediately someone's like, oh, that happens. And she's like, oh, okay, all right, it's over. Okay.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
I walk over to Melora. I'm just like, what? I just point. It's just like, what's up with them?
I have no idea. Maybe trying to be in high spirits before
I guess.
today.
I mean, I didn't realize they both like were theater majors apparently or something.
As Hannah. What do you mean by that? No.
Not that there's anything wrong with theater majors, okay?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
this is the wrong audience for that joke.
In case you were wondering, guys, I just for the jokes rolled the performance check and got a nat 20. So I'm.
Wow.
Renaya is going to actually look back to Tarak and is like, these horned folk have very weird traditions.
Yes,
That
and
is
it's not safe to
stereotyping.
do chest compressions on a living, breathing person. It can offset their heartbeat.
Do
and
you
cause
think
them...
he knew though?
I don't know if Havel knows medicine at all, like any of it. Like I don't even know if he knows what medicine is. Sometimes
No.
I wonder.
Hey, I say to Catheter, your friend is very strange sometimes.
My friend? I thought he was all our friends.
I mean, you spend a lot of time together, Catheter. I would say he's more your friend than mine.
Well, we have a lot
Last
in
time he
common, I
tried to
guess.
talk to me, he only wanted to know where you were, so...
Well, that's I mean, I don't
Someone's jealous of Kiyomora's time.
Number of Cathers.
Well, well, he's just missing out then.
I suppose. Anyway,
We should get going.
Who's the closest guy to Edward? I hate to interrupt. Were you done with your conversation?
I suppose.
Okay, it sounded like you were regrouping.
Probably Kiyomura or Havel, one of the two of them.
Ooh, okay.
You can choose on your
You
own,
could
Edward.
choose
who
to
you-
go
No.
to someone
See,
else.
Edward doesn't. He doesn't have enough energy to choose. So he.
feelings mutual.
I guess this could be after that whole display.
Yeah, we get up and we have
Yeah,
fun,
yeah,
start
yeah.
getting stuff
Edward's-
together.
Edward's clearly kind of annoyed, and he just kind of looks up and says, "Are we going to die out here?"
Probably.
Probably.
No,
Death is
How
an
could-
ever-present force. You can die anywhere, anytime.
I mean I agree with him
How
on
could-
that.
How could you guys be
But we
messing
won't.
around?
Edward,
We've been here for days,
are
right?
you alright?
How do we even know if we're going to find the witch? How do we even know if we're going to make it back home?
We're
Edward?
going to find her and we're going to get back home.
And Edward, you know how we know that? Because we are not going to stop until
Hope!
we do.
It's hope! It's hope! We hope that we'll make it, so that'll make it
I
right.
I didn't say that. I said that we are going to keep going until we do. That has nothing to do with hope. That has everything to do
Edward.
with us.
We have many near-death experience in the last couple of days, but have any of us died? No. Because many of us, all of us, I would say, are capable of staying alive. You're in good hands. We don't need to lose our cool right now. And sometimes, in times of war or stress, high spirits can be healing in more ways than one. Now, are you all right? Edward?
While Melora is talking, Renaya is giving Edward a glare, making sure that he sees her eyes
Oh no, why
Before-
now, Renaya?
before kind of
Oh, this
blinking
is
and
great.
looking away.
This is
looking
great.
a little bit
roll an
guilty.
intimidation check, Renaya, just because
Oh.
I'm curious.
This is
Why now?
fantastic. I love this.
Why now? Why here?
15.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. This is the most intimidating you've seen, Renaya, and she slapped you before.
Oh boy. Edward.
But she realizes what she's doing and very quickly
Mhm.
stops and looks very guilty.
Oh, don't worry, you don't have much time to pull away. To like pull away. and look. Edward goes wide-eyed. This being the first time that he notices her eyes, and he stands up and
Don't do it,
says,
Edward.
Renaya, what's wrong with your eyes? They're black.
Edward, calm
What's
down.
going on?
Edward,
Do you see that? Are you? What's going
Edward?
on?
I need you to look at me for a moment.
Can't you see this? How is nobody talking about this, right?
Has Renaya not proven to you that the color of her eyes didn't matter?
Well, that's kind of specific. I don't know. We're in a weird place.
You've known her
Things
for a few
happen.
days, Edward.
Yeah,
Can the
but we've
color of
also
her
met, like,
eyes
a
change
witch
your
and
opinion of
stuff.
her so quick?
It's not my opinion of Renaya. It's the fear of what's happening.
All right.
What if the same thing happened to me? Wouldn't you guys be concerned?
What
Really?
happened to you?
What
It
was
will
that?
not happen to you, is what Renaya said.
I
You're
don't know if we
safe.
can be so sure. We're
Edward.
chasing a witch after all.
Edward. You're safe. And we're going to make sure you're safe.
I'm going to do my best to not die. I guess that's what we're all doing, right? Just doing our best to not die. That's.
I would say so.
If that's good enough for you guys, that's good enough for me. We can do this thing. Go
Now-
chase a witch.
We are in a very high stakes situation right now, Edward. The last thing that we need is to start pointing fingers at each other. All right? What matters now is that you are in safe hands with people you have been with for a few days. All right?
Edward. Not to be good cop, bad cop, but I think we all noticed what you did when we were facing the troll. You got a little bit scared. You ran away. If you run away during this fight and we lose someone because of you, and you weren't there, trust me, it's not the witch you're gonna have to be worried about.
Ha.
Avo, I didn't
Okay,
think that very
excuse
helpful
me.
right now.
I
Excuse
don't
me,
care.
real quick. So, what if I was just being smart, right? I mean, earlier, you wouldn't be here without me, Havel. So, like, how do you have the place to say that I might be the one that puts the party in danger? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. What if I'm doing the smart thing? If I just run in and try to fight a witch and I die, then that's one less person for you guys. So maybe me running away would provide you more of an opportunity to be saved if something goes wrong, right? So maybe I'm being the smart one here. Don't just go assuming like I don't know what I'm doing with my life or with whatever it might be.
I'm sorry, I didn't
I
mean
can
to
do it.
cause all of this.
Renaya,
You didn't,
you didn't.
Renaya.
You didn't.
Didn't say such things.
Okay. Okay. Let's get moving. We're burning daylight, whatever daylight is in this place. And all right. We know where Edward stands. I apologize, Edward. You're free to do your own will.
We are
So are
all
you.
our own people. But what's important, and what I was trying to say, Edward, is that I think I can speak for almost everyone here, and that we will try to lean on one another, whatever happens. So you're not alone, and you're not the only one scared. All right? Try to take deep breaths. If you need to be in the back while we travel, if we need to take more breaks, we can try to do that because we need the fullest of our attention and the fullest of our ability, whatever happens. All right?
That sounds fine.
All right. Very good. Any more problems before we start walking? Glad to hear it. And I start walking.
Renaya is going to stand there until Edward starts to walk past her.
Drac is just kind of like awkwardly, like he doesn't like, okay, he really wants to like check out Renaya's eyes, but he's just like from a side glance, like kind of catch a good glimpse of it. He's going through like just any medical thing that he can think of that would have caused this.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
Havel's going to follow Melora. In the meantime, though, when he passes by Renaya, he just kind of looks at her and goes, "Hey, don't listen to him."
9.
You got nothing.
I'm like, Lydia, but that would be a genetic mutation. That's from birth. I'm pretty sure she
They're
didn't have
just
black
they're
eyes
just
before
they're just
that.
really bloodshot eyes.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You know.
You
Renaya,
guys.
did someone hit you in the eye? There could be like a leakage of blood that is coagulated around the iris, causing it to.
Tarak, I'm fine.
I'm sure that's like not healthy though. Like,
It's okay.
like is it your whole iris or like
Yes.
like that? First of all, the light here must be ruining you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's very bright, but it's okay.
I mean, if you say you're fine, then. But, yeah,
Edward
great.
starts. Edward walks past.
Eyes lock on Edward. Okay, no, I'm kidding.
Stab him.
She's actually going. Go ahead, Catherine.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'll follow after Edward, and I'll just as I pass by Renaya, just kind of pat her on the back as I keep going.
She's actually going to reach out and stop Edward by the arm.
Yeah. He stops. Yes. What?
I'm not
He doesn't
going to
look
let.
back, by the way. Just saying.
I'm not going to let any of you get hurt.
I'll do my best to do the same.
You feel
Sorry
like you
about
need.
your eyes.
It's fine.
You understand why I was concerned, right? And then he turns and looks at her and he's like, wouldn't that show that I might care? Like, if anybody in the party had their eyes like that, why wouldn't it doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't someone say something, right? How am I in the wrong here? We're in a strange place, strange things are happening. Your eyes went black, Renaya. That's not normal. Normal people's eyes don't go black.
I know it's not normal, but if anything, you should take more comfort in it.
More comfort in the fact that your eyes went black.
It's going to help us.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Does that mean if it happens to me, it'll help me too?
It won't happen to
What
you.
happens to Melora?
It won't happen to anybody.
How
Just
do you know that?
because I know.
At this
Okay,
point-
just like I know that we are going to defeat the switch, get back home, and live happily ever after.
That sounds nice.
It
Are you
does.
sure?
I like
Because
this.
Aniridia can lead to optic nerve
Tarak, I'm
hyperplasia.
fine.
Hey, let's get going. Kimura will say
Right.
from the group as Cather, Melora, Havel are all just like at the top of this little hill, just waiting for the three of you to come back.
She'll turn and very quickly just say, "Trust your gut. If you feel like you need to run, you run." And she's gonna go join.
I'll do that. He keeps walking.
Edward's like, you don't need to tell me twice.
While we're walking, Havel's actually gonna like go up to Kimura and be like, "How's your sternum, by the way? I apologize for that."
Oh, it's fine. You just seemed nervous, so I thought I'd try to make you laugh.
I appreciate that. Hopefully the party got something out of it. All that
They
being
seemed
said,
confused and disappointed. He says, like looking at Melora and Cather.
do you think they've ever seen a play before?
I don't think they've ever experienced joy before.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, they're very Melora less
They're
so.
very
They're very serious. Yeah, yes. I mean, I'm serious, but they're very like, you know, like they're just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you're from Marincia.
yes. Yes.
I've been there. Marincia is gorgeous. It's one of my favorite cities.
Thank you. It is a bit rough around the edges, but I believe a jewel, no
little
less.
bit. No, but it makes sense as to why you're so colorful. It's
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's quite funny seeing you in Athala, a place so grey.
Well,
It makes sense now.
I mean, you go from colored sashes in a melting pot of people to stone.
And walls.
Yeah, it's very restricting. It's quite strange. What? So you're from the jungles, right? That's where the that's
Yes.
where horned elves are from.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the jungles of Lestella. It's just north of East Bravania.
There are many tribes out there of your tribe.
There's 8 tribes actually. Each one pertains almost like how do I explain this? Do you know what an Eladrin is?
Does Havel know what an Eladrin is?
Probably. You're well
I'm cultured.
Yeah, you know about other places.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Eladrin are close cousins to us. Kind of, we're similar to them in the fact that seasons have certain effects on usually our mannerisms. And so there's one for each season, a tribe for each season, and there's 4 kind of middle ground tribes as well. So yeah, we're all kind of spread out, and there's several subsects of it all and stuff like that. But yeah.
Seeing as you're a warrior, I'm going to assume summer then.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm specifically late or early summer. Yeah.
Early summer. Yeah. Well.
Colder, but.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it shows the balance between elegance and ferocity. So.
Thank you. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
I see that you also
trip over a root.
Yeah. Havel catches him like.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We should probably be focused.
Yes, focus. You guys, we've been walking as we've been talking, but we all begin heading out towards these little glints. And as you're following the wake, it begins leading towards those glints, and something interesting begins to happen. The fauna that is within the wake begins to become frostbitten. Slowly at first, just this cold, almost dew on it, before eventually, after probably another mile or so of walking, becoming actual frost. And the further you go, these blackened, almost like frostbitten plants, if there's such a thing, or is what kind of follows in this wake. And eventually the trees themselves kind of clear, and you approach on this small field. You can see that there are the trees themselves, the gap between them creates this ring about 60 feet wide between the trees that you just left and the trees ahead of you. And in the center of this gap, rising out of above you, is this large pink crystal that is jutting out and above. Probably about 120 feet to get above the trees. It's a good distance above the trees as well, just catching the light ever so faintly. And you guys just stand there on the edge of the tree line.
Have you ever had problems with your kidneys?
Rack, I'm fine.
It could be a tumor, and that would be very bad. It can cause... How old are you?
Tarak, we've had this conversation before. It's the same as what I've already told you.
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Guys, pink obelisk.
What do you suppose that is?
Menacing.
I was gonna say scary, but menacing is also a good way to put it.
I would agree.
I
mean,
sure it's nothing.
The color choice is a bit off for menacing. I don't know. Like,
I think less of the color, Tarak, and more of the placement and the size.
If you think about it,
I
red
find
is-
it more eerie
Red is an aggressive color, and it's
As you look left and right, about 120 feet to either side, you can see 2 more on either side, making up the 3 glints. And as you look even further, another 120 feet, there's 2 more.
I'm guessing this is what you saw last night.
Probably.
Hey,
grand teats.
you all noticed that it got cold, right?
Right?
Very
They-
much so.
I
That is
didn't say
something you can
anything
see.
earlier. I didn't want to question your guys' like whatever, however you're finding this thing. But wasn't the witch hut in like the woods? We seem kind of far off. These aren't witch huts. Like, where are we?
That is something, that's a good point. You can see that there's a trail of frostbitten
Bitten.
plants. Yeah, bitten,
Bidet.
fatigue.
Yeah.
Going through the field and past the pink crystal.
Do we follow that then?
Well,
Tell me
will
where to
that lead
go.
to a witch hut? Will that lead to the woods?
Maybe she upgraded.
We didn't know, Edward.
So
I was
we go-
following the wake. We guessed it would lead us somewhere. I mean, it has led us somewhere, just not sure if it's exactly what we're looking for. But
It's
these
just...
crystals.
All I've got is this jacket that's a little small for me. It's just, it's...
Actually, here's a thought. Here's a thought that I just thought of. I look over at Edward. Edward, you still got that card?
I think I handed it to Melora?
Did she? Did he?
One
Who
of you
has it?
I
It
don't
was
has my card?
I'm pretty sure it's either me or
Well, no,
Maya, actually.
you
never
did. You
had
handed
it.
to you
Oh,
handed
you
it
had
to
it.
Melora when
Aye.
they chased after Melancina
Right.
after
Right.
the meeting.
Oh.
Yes.
So, okay, I still have it. However, we've been through the ocean and the rain, so it's probably a little weather worn.
It's fine.
But I
Didn't
do go
It
into
is
my
stone.
pack.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
was gonna say,
stone. Oh,
didn't
all
I
right.
didn't I ask for it when I was looking for?
Oh, that's true, because he
Yeah,
went off on his own.
I went off on my own to try to
Right.
find her. So I
Maybe.
Instead of
Someone
talking
has
about
it.
it, why don't we look for it, guys?
Someone has it.
So someone
look
pulls out the
in
card.
my pack.
One of you pull out the pack.
I pull it
tell you
out.
what. Here's what we'll do.
Melora has it.
Melora
I'll
is
give it to
odds
Melora.
and Havel is evens.
All right.
Melora has it.
All right. I take
I
off
was
my
right.
pack and I look inside of it and I pull it out and I hand it to Cather. I have it.
Is it glowing?
Yes, it's glowing.
Okay.
Why did we think of this earlier?
Okay. If I begin to walk
Great.
on the trail,
Big wrinkly brain.
if I begin to walk on the footstep path, does it seem to be getting brighter?
Following the trail.
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
What?
Trapped.
Okay.
And I, ooh.
Hey, at least it's only me, guys. Oh dear.
No.
What to roll for this one? Oh, that was almost really good, and it was almost an
Almost
18,
really good.
and then it hit the wall of my little dice box, and it rolled over to a 2. So
Oof.
that's a 2.
Oh no. He
That's
didn't
a
have
dead elf.
any. Oh no.
No. Unlike popular belief, despite being an elf, I am not dexterous at all.
So
He's just
Because
jacked.
he's jacked.
he's just too heavy. He doesn't stretch as much as he should. So Kathy, you take the card.
Yep.
And you forget for just a moment where you are.
Yep.
And you just start walking.
Yep.
And I need to roll another d4.
Also, Drew, could you move your
Nice.
dice, like little thing, away from your mic a bit?
Yeah, here's what I've thought about this a lot recently. I'm just gonna move this over here, and this should be a lot better.
Improvement.
Thank you.
Yay. So Drew, I rolled low.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So you guys watch as Catherine takes about 10 steps into this ring, and
Does it now? Granted, when I take those 10 steps before the trap goes, does it get brighter?
it's 10 steps. You can't tell the difference.
Ah.
Can Renaya
You
tell
just got
the difference?
shut down.
With her special
But
eyes,
you-
can Renaya
You-
tell?
let me
Look, what do your elven eyes see, Renaya?
right. So anyway, you take about 10 steps into this clearing, and the crystal for a moment glows a little bit brighter, and for a moment you can watch the sunlight go into it, and this beam of liquid fire basically shoots down and burns across your body, Cather, only doing 4 fire damage.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no big deal.
Now,
Yeah,
does he
you're fine.
make it past the barrier?
Technically, we'll have to roll initiative.
Damn it! I was gonna ask.
More
You know what?
giants.
You know what the sad part is? I was literally about to say, "Hey, do we maybe not want to follow the path directly? Because that might be a bad idea."
Should have said something.
I should have said
You
something.
should've said something.
All right, roll initiative, children.
All right.
Oh, come on.
I rolled
I just
terribly.
wanted decent initiative once.
That's less than a spilled coffee.
Nice.
You're right.
25 to 20.
24.
Oh, a dirty 20.
Sorry.
So Melora and then
24.
Renaya.
And Edward with a dirty 20.
Oh,
Who
please,
has a
that
higher
means
dexterity,
it's a clean
Renaya
20.
or Edward?
I have a 14.
I have a 17.
So Renaya and then Edward.
Whatever.
And then Edward.
And then Havel,
Uh,
and then last is me.
Well, and Tarak. Okay.
Oh, and Track.
So
Sorry.
20 to 15. 15 to 10.
Was
Well,
it going
10 to
strong?
5.
12. I said 12.
Oh, 12. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. Havel. 10 to 5. 5 to 0.
3.
4. Hey!
The Smite
bet.
Knight
No,
boy is
we gotta
back
get
at it again at the end of initiative.
Yep. Hey,
Correct.
you gotta save the best for last. I mean,
I'm sitting
So,
there, I'm like,
Melora,
would it be a cerebellar ataxia? Like, what am I looking at here?
you wait there patiently, and almost for a moment in the back of your head, you're like, this is kind of strange. We were just
Right.
thinking about not walking in there. And then you watch as Cather just takes 10 steps, and this blaze of what looks like holy fire, but knowing the place that you're at, you highly doubt it, comes barreling across him. And he takes 3 steps back, having this huge scorch mark across the armor on his chest. What are you going to do?
right. Feels about right.
I suppose I will approach and try to help him farther back to start.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, wait, can I make a perception check to see if it looks like the crystals are like all of them are glowing, or just the one that just hit Cather? I would like to see.
You don't need to roll a perception check right now.
Okay.
It's fading away, but it was just the one. Go ahead
Alright.
and roll a well, actually here. Ooh, nice. Okay, let me pull up my book. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
All right. All right. Dirty 20.
Very nice. That's not what I want. So as you step out, it seems like the crystal's almost decharging, but
I love
Does
my favorite
a-
combats are against inanimate objects.
does a 13 hit?
No, I didn't think it does. No.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So you take 5 steps forward, 10 steps
Alright.
forward to get to Cathy. What are you gonna do?
Can I pull him back? Would that make it want to try?
Oh no.
Cather does an 11 hit.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're good.
All right. I cinematically pull him out of the way when it when it shoots at him.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you
I'm just
take 3
still
steps and
clutching the
grab him,
thing, just
pull
like
him back
fall
to the forest line.
Okay.
Okay, we'll say that
Ow.
we're out of initiative order for just
Alright.
that second. Now that you're back out of the line.
Alright.
We'll just use the same one
I
if
just
you guys
like look
continue.
down at my chest.
Oh.
I would like to get Ruot out of his bag
Okay.
and use it.
Oh, no, my lord, that's not
Roll
necessary.
your-
That's
roll-
Sure, you're hurt, Cather.
I'm
roll your charges.
fine.
Cather. I do what I want.
I-
What's the die again?
It's
Is it
a
a
D8.
D4 plus 1.
D-
No, it's
D8.
bar.
appeared.
Well,
And
well,
then-
it's D4
Alright.
plus 1, but we only use 2 charges, so it's back to full charges.
Alright, you get
Okay, yes, you're right.
7 healing. So you're back.
Back to full, and I can stop the battle music.
And I put it back and I say, maybe we should think about what we're going to do before we do it. And we should go together, maybe, instead of on our own.
You're saying that card did that?
I thought about what I was doing. It was just a stupid idea.
Alright.
Wait,
That's
that
fair.
thing, the
I have
glowing
this-
card thing shot fire at you?
No, that
No,
crystal.
the crystal.
How am I so bad at this game?
I like to
I ask
imagine
that
it's
question
still,
every time
that,
we
but
play.
see, Grant, you made. This is why you made Edward, because Edward could still say that and it'd be fine.
Yeah, that's canon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Thank you for that. That was amazing.
Oh, the crystal.
Oh, no.
Right.
Let's
What
not
if
go
we just ran
closer.
through really fast?
I don't know if that.
No.
I have a way to check that.
With the
I'd like
with-
to shoot an arrow.
Oh, hey.
Roll the hit.
It's less about hitting and more about wanting to go through to see if
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
The crystal has.
Is it above a 2?
17.
Oh, yeah, your arrow flies straight and true into the opposing forest line. Nothing happens.
I suppose there's your answer.
So
I
if
don't
we
know if
go
that's
as
technically
fast as
a
an
good
arrow,
answer. I'm not as fast as an arrow.
That's fair.
I might be.
Okay.
Well, Trak, if that were to be the case, what would be your plan when you're on the other side and we are not?
I'll just carry all at the same time.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, however, there's too much room for error.
DM,
Yes.
am I able to see? Like, are we able to see how far the path goes?
It's about 60 feet to the opposing tree line. Is that what you asked? Sorry, I had my headphones off.
Like, does it stop? Does it keep going? Are we able to tell?
what
Because the tree line
does?
is where the crystal is, right?
So there's the tree line, and then about 30 feet into the tree line is the crystal, and
Okay.
30 feet past the crystal is the opposing tree line. And if
Okay.
you watch, there's that 60-foot ring gap in the
Uh-huh.
trees as far as you can see.
I have a
Down
question.
lower.
Is it clear where on the crystal it shoots?
The top of it.
Hmm I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you
So
think
there's
there's
about
like
120 feet up, if that helps.
like a tiny wizard on top, like firing like bolts of
Oh.
fire and lightning?
How big are the crystals
That'd
again?
be pretty cool.
They're 120 feet tall. It looks like the base of it is probably 30, 40 feet in diameter.
I'm pretty fast. Do you think I could perhaps?
I mean, if
I could try to make it.
theoretically,
If I-
if we all run through at the same time, it can't hit
No.
all of us.
That's a
Okay.
lie. It could just
Aye,
like
but there are
beam like a
multiple
line.
crystals. Now, okay, there are multiple
hold on.
crystals. There are 5. I think.
There's only one here though.
There are 5 that you can see. There's
Aye.
one that is
There's
within
one-
120
there's
feet.
one
The other
directly-
2 are 120 feet in either direction away from you.
Right.
Well, there's no
When-
use in us just standing here though.
Do you think they're intelligent?
Renaya? No, I don't think so. Renaya?
We can't like find a way around.
Is there a way around
Well,
the
but if we
Can
go
I-
around, we go
Is
closer
there
to
a
the-
way around
Can I
them?
can I use my inquisitive
If-
mind
if
to
we-
spot a path
if we
that
go,
perhaps
if we go
is covered
either
in trees?
direction, that takes us closer to the other crystals.
Well,
What if
do
we
they go
used a
on forever?
distraction?
What do you have in mind?
I just want to try something. Any cast some minor illusion.
Okay.
And it's like it's a really cute baby deer.
Would you please
And-
read Minor Illusion to me? Because
Wait a
I'm stupid and don't have my
It's
player's
just-
handbook with me.
It's
Or is
not
it
a
just a-
moving deer. It's just a picture. It's a 3D
Oh,
picture
really?
of a deer that just glides across the ground, like in a PS2 game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
But-
just kind of Wait, I don't know.
It doesn't.
Read,
It doesn't
read,
have the
read the
walking
effects of the
animation.
spell. Read
It's-
the effects of the
Oh,
spell.
you create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. The illusion also ends if you. Okay, hold on, etc. If you create if you create an
No,
image
no,
of an
read-
object, I'm on it.
Okay.
Such as a
Okay.
chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest. It must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical interaction with
It's
the
a
image
baby
reveals
deer.
it to be an illusion because things can pass through it.
It's a baby deer that's
Okay.
gliding across the
That-
ground like a
So
PS
it's,
game.
he
I
makes
just need to
an
know if it
illusion
had physical interaction.
of a taxidermy deer. It
Yep.
just
As-
It just
as
glides
it
about 30
glides.
feet.
As it's gliding
It is
across,
very
Havel,
much fake.
Havel just
So I
starts
just
going.
kinda- Stop! Stop!
Pulls out some coconuts.
Kiamora, quit that! I'm focusing.
So you
Nothing
all
happens.
watch as this very crappy rendered deer.
Oh, it's cute.
Low
I said
budget.
it's cute.
Low
Yeah,
budget.
low-
budget deer.
Havel takes Mage Hand and like makes antlers using the hand like above the deer's head.
That's good. That's good. Keep that up. Keep that up.
So you guys allow this deer to glide across, nothing happens.
No.
Well, that
That
didn't work.
appears
Oh,
to me.
actually, okay. Okay,
Oh,
wait. Okay.
mage hand gets sniped.
Roll a perception check.
Which one?
Ooh.
Me?
Whoever is staring intently, everyone can do it.
I think everyone's staring intently.
I would say so.
Everyone.
Edward doesn't notice.
Oh,
You rolled
Vexalia
a 2
guide
on
me.
dice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, nat 1 counter.
Ooh.
18.
18, 16,
17.
17.
16, 17, 18.
Guys, you got nothing on
7?
me. 6.
Hey, 6 is
Edward.
higher than 10.
3. I rolled a 2 on
Okay.
that.
So Lydia, you notice.
I didn't know Lydia was in the
So
game.
you. Sorry, Renata. As this deer is going across, you do notice one thing: a small little, like grayish, pale tendril, very very small. You know, probably about a quarter-inch in diameter, whips up at the thing, and then disappears into the grass.
Well, that didn't work.
Did you guys see that?
What?
Did you find the tiny wizard?
See what?
The little thing, the little.
No.
That's quite rude, Renaya.
I thought it was a
No,
good
He
deer.
has a name, I pat Edward.
no, no.
What do you mean?
It was a little like
Can you
little.
dis-
It was like a little tendril, and it like peeked out and went.
Like a worm.
Oh my gosh, guys, these are the Sentinels from Breath of the Wild.
no. Oh my goodness, it's so true.
I didn't see anything.
Didn't see anything either.
But you,
Well,
but Renai, you said you saw a tendril? Like,
Yeah.
I'm still offering.
So it worked, is what you're saying.
but like, we
It
don't know how to
worked.
get past still.
It worked for some part. I think if what you're saying is true, then we have more than just the crystals to worry about.
I hate
Okay,
the Feywild.
now, if you think about it, right? Whatever we're following had to get in here, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So all we need to do is figure out how they did it, and then do that.
All right.
Do you think there's a password?
What would we say a password to? Unless you find a tiny wizard around, I don't know.
Now, I live in. Some people would call it a gated community of sorts. Not always is it people that got in that set up the barrier, but it's rather people that were already there. So maybe there's not much of a in-out scenario. You know
Very
what I
wise,
mean?
Edward. It's been a few days, judging by the track, so it's very possible that whatever we were following made this after they got here.
We
Unfortunately.
could try the other direction.
I could also
See
just
if
run
the
in there.
card glows.
Havel, I'm very hesitant, but you have proven yourself very fast.
I am very fast.
I know, Havel, but
Speedy.
I'm concerned.
That's fair.
Yeah, got nothing. Okay.
I kind of want to see it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I
No,
don't do it, Havel. Fire tendrils, bad. Not
Edward,
good.
Edward, full sincerity, I just want to see if I can do it.
I'm going to
Live
use
a life
divine
I don't
sense.
understand.
Divine
I'm gonna get
sense.
just to where Cather was, but not like crossing that boundary of fiery death.
You go into the field.
No. Like where Cather was when he got hit by the fire. I want to be
Okay.
back like 5 feet. So probably where Cather is now.
Cather was 10 feet into the field, so that if you go 5 feet back from that when he got hit, then you'd be 5 feet into the field.
Okay, if
Or
the
you can just go
field's
up
the
to edge of the tree
situation,
line.
I'm forgetting field stuff. I'll just be on the edge of the field. Edge of the field,
Okay.
not in the field. Look,
Yep.
I run between the rows. I know you shouldn't go into fields.
That's right.
Just gonna be just on the edge of it.
Okay.
Divine sense.
Okay. Fey, Fiend, Celestial, and Undead.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected us to do, but this is...
No, this is great. This is exactly what I expected. Mass confusion's all I wanted. You don't feel anything aside from the like little small blips of Fey, but that's normal. Every time you've done that, there's been some little bit of Fey around.
Dim.
Yes.
Hello. Havel's an inquisitive person.
Yeah.
Albeit that is not my subclass. Do I see, by chance, like a portion? You said that there's like rings around them, right? Is there a portion where there are trees, like in between the rings, or like are all the rings just like bleeding together, so it just makes
So
like
it's
one
just-
big old thunderdome?
It's just one ring, about 60 feet thick, you could say, of a gap in the tree. So there's trees 60 feet in front of you, and there's trees all around you, but it just makes this one circle
Okay.
Clearing
in the
yeah,
forest.
a clearing.
Okay.
Yeah, one circle is circular. That's
Can-
the word. Clearing
Can
in the trees.
Cyclical.
and there's one spire in the center.
Right now in front of you, and then
Right
about
now.
120 feet in either direction, you can see that there's another spire in the center on either side.
Are these spires, do they also have clearings, or can we not tell from the position that we're in?
The clearing is a ring.
Yeah, and they're in the middle.
In the middle of the ring are the crystals. So 120 feet in the middle of that portion of the ring is another crystal, and 120 feet in that direction is another crystal.
Yeah.
If you were to look at this from a
Oh,
bird's eye view,
sorry.
it's literally just a circle in the forest.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying. It was just
Yeah.
the way you described it. I like had the measurements off, and it didn't make sense to me because I was like,
I was
Sorry.
thinking
Yeah, yeah.
actual ring, like not filled in circle. Like there was like a ring of stuff, and then it was just back to normal.
okay,
I'm still
No.
lost.
I'm sorry.
okay.
I understand.
Yeah, if you
DJ,
were to look
DJ,
at this
I
from
knew what you were
top-down
saying from the
view,
beginning.
But
There's
you
a
know what? I
related
have
in the
smooth
forest
brain,
with
so
this.
don't worry about me.
Yeah, if you were
Okay,
to look at it
So
from a
this is
top-down view,
why
there's a
we
circle
should
in
get
the
a
forest.
battle cam.
I'm working on it. Okay,
have-
it's expensive.
Okay, so there's a
I
circle
have
in the
an
forest.
explanation. I
Yeah,
have
so-
one.
So there's a circle. If you look at this from a top-down view, there's a circle in the forest. Right now, you guys are on the outside of the circle.
Yes, outer region.
Looking
You're correct.
towards the interior bit of trees on the inside. And in the middle of this ring, this gap in the trees that makes up a circle, every 120 feet for however long it goes, there are these crystals.
Oh, so the middle is also trees?
No.
Yes, that's what you
Yes.
guys. That's the opposing tree line.
I need an adult.
So there's you guys.
Can we get a light sketch on
Yeah,
notebook
no.
paper,
You
perhaps?
draw a
It's
thing,
like-
send it in the
it's
chat.
like in the end on Minecraft, like the
Look at
Ender
that.
Dragon, the
As
obsidian
soon-
pillars, but
as
like picture
soon-
trees around it, kind of, right? Huh?
I'm just
Okay.
We're all smooth brain right
Basically
We're all
that.
very
smooth brain, no wrinkles
Oh.
right
Oh.
now.
I got big brain.
You got big brain?
It
It's
may be
wrinkled.
big, but
Look,
it is
Enderman
the wrinkliest brain.
analogy.
Edward
Seamless.
Edward is an educated man.
Blurs, they're in a
Hands
circle, there are crystals on top.
I wonder
We're about to
if
fight the Ender Dragon.
you did try to run, Havel, if I shot the crystal at the same time, if that would affect
Okay.
anything.
So here,
You would just
here it is,
shoot me.
children. Here it is. Okay.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
Right.
see this middle circle.
Oh!
This is you guys. Okay.
Right.
And this is the edge of the forest.
Okay.
And there's a gap
Uh-huh.
between this
Ah,
edge of
okay,
the
okay.
forest and that edge of the forest.
Mhm.
And it's a circle, and all these little
Mhm.
dots are the crystals
Okay.
in the middle.
Uh-huh.
So you
Right.
guys sit there, looking at the opposing forest line with this
It's
crystal in front of
60
you.
feet to the
It
opposing
is
forest.
a ring.
Yes.
So, but the ring.
Oh my gosh.
The ring. Sorry.
Circle?
The way you said it, it sounded like there was like a tower.
It sounded like it
and
was
then,
kind of going like
radius.
zigzag,
Okay.
like
For
randomly.
me, I was
Yeah, I
imagining
got
it was
it.
like
We
I'm
got
glad
it.
that we could clarify
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Cat, please don't murder me. I thought I was
So-
doing better.
So, all I'm hearing is that Howl can totally run this.
It's only 60 feet to
Whoa.
safety.
What if we just went
I make it to the center and they all just.
that's what I was saying.
I reckon it would take a very long time.
Well,
To go around?
as a
Perhaps.
guess,
I mean, if
I
there's
mean, the
120
trail,
feet between each crystal, then that's, I mean, quite
but isn't
uh,
isn't the trail we're following like just
circumference.
directly into this ring?
Aye.
It just goes straight through it.
Wait,
Now-
yeah, won't we have to just go through it again?
So
Yeah,
like
There's
no matter
nothing in
what
here.
side of the ring we're on, we still have to go to the center of the ring.
Aye.
I was gonna say, is it like a is my little tablet like a compass? Like if I point myself in different directions, does it just keep orienting itself
No.
towards the center?
No.
Who is the lightest looking person here?
Edward.
Renaya.
No, I don't think it's Edward.
No,
Well, Renaya is also
Isn't
wearing
Renaya wearing armor though?
Yeah.
oh, that's true, I suppose.
So it's
Maybe-
between
Edward's
probably
the only
Laura
one.
and Edward.
Probably
but Edward does
Melora.
calisthenics.
Yeah, dude, Edward's not.
I mean,
It's not.
Well, here's
Okay.
the thing.
Hi.
If this is what we're going to do, if we get me across first, then I can be there to heal any of you as you come across.
Very fair. Melora, how much do you weigh?
you know you're not supposed to ask a woman that, Track.
What?
About 120 pounds, I would say.
20 pounds. Cather, how much can you throw 60 feet?
60 feet. Well, there's
60 feet.
Isn't there a way to calculate this, Mr. Aaron?
Um,
Well,
You think I don't
What's
know
your
this in
strength?
half?
I have a strength of 16.
All right.
I wonder if it's in Xanthar. Xanthars would be the book to have this.
About
Correct.
How far
I
can
feel
I
like-
throw
I mean,
a
Correct.
person?
If
mean,
I
should we
like
be
kept
better
my
at
arms
this?
and legs
yeah,
straight.
let's see. If Track and I both picked up Melora, how far could we throw her?
Okay, how tall are you, Cather? I haven't asked because I'm 6 foot.
I was 6'2".
All right, yeah, I'm. I mean, if I kept my legs and arms straight, maybe I could be like a mole.
I count as a large creature when it comes to pushing,
That
pulling,
is
and carrying.
true. That is true.
So you're
like-
saying, you're all saying that throwing Melora into the clearing is a
this
better idea than
What
anything
is
else.
it that you want
I'll
me
say,
to do
This
when I
is
get to
what
the
I'll
other
say.
side?
I will allow you guys to both of you roll, and you will add up the totals of an athletics check, and whatever the total number is, that's how many feet she gets thrown.
Can't believe we're doing this.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Okay,
Can,
so
wait, hold on. If
I'm
we're
sorry.
doing this,
Track, what did you want me to do?
Well, I don't know. I figured I don't like.
Renaya,
Okay.
are you going
I
to
hadn't
help me?
gotten that far.
If we're doing
okay,
this-
I think what Track was getting at is we throw you as far as we can, and then you instantly just book it.
Okay,
Alright,
Cather,
and then what do
Cather,
I do when I get to the other side? What are you
Just
going to do about everyone else?
Don't get hit by the fire.
okay,
How
Cather, how
does
much
this
did that
make
hurt you? How bad did that hurt?
Oh,
Then
well,
Cather,
on a scale
give me-
of like
not
1
Cather.
to 10, I'd rate it about a 4.
Cather, I gave it back, but give me Ruot then.
I hand it to her.
Because I have no way of healing myself if this doesn't work.
You're just gonna bonk yourself in the head every time you take damage.
No. Melora, leave that here with them.
Alright.
If they're going to throw you, I will be ready to run after, and I will have healing ready.
Someone just cast Dimension Door.
I will have healing ready and ready to run.
Right.
Now, come to think of it. So, Renaya, you said you saw. The main reason I'm thinking throw is because you said you saw like a tentacle on the ground or something like that.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
if you
yeah.
noticed,
It might.
when the little deer little thing that Edward did went in, the fire didn't shoot at it. So that makes me think it isn't a concept of speed, but rather a detection of some form of biological function that the fire would activate. So what if we just hold our breath?
I can try running across and holding my breath. I really want to see if I
And
can
if
run
you-
across.
Yeah, but
If you
what
can-
if that's where tentacle thing grabs your leg and then you're stuck?
Excited.
Okay, but
That
here
is
are
the
our
thing
options.
I'm concerned
Are we going
about.
to literally throw Melora into the clearing with tentacles in the ground, or
Melora?
let Havel try to?
Well,
I don't.
the idea was to throw her past it.
Wait.
That's so far.
Hold
Melora,
on.
can you perfect spiral in the air?
I mean, I
Increase
haven't ever
aerodynamics.
tried, but I jump between trees all the time. I suppose I could try something, but
Edward's gonna march over to kind of not close, like the same distance we are basically, but just kind of like
Follow the
to
circle.
inspect the pillar, and he's gonna
Okay.
just look at the base and see if there's like some sort of entrance or lever.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Cause like, what if there's just a lever, guys? That would be great.
Wow.
Just turn it off.
I cast.
What is this
while he's
investigation.
while he's very closely inspecting it. I cast minor illusion and turn his skin blue.
You guys buy
21.
That's just rude.
21.
I don't notice.
You look at the base of this crystal, and aside from the probably 4 foot tall grass, it just looks like what the base of a crystal would look like. Pink with the little glints of light going through it and stuff like that. It's not a smooth crystal.
What
by
about
any means. It's
the
very much
what
like
about the
a
base of
rose
the
quartz.
tower?
That there is no tower. It's a giant crystal.
Ah, so it's not like the. So
Now-
it's not like the Ender Dragon.
We're trying so hard.
Anyways,
Oh,
I am
I didn't
There is
expect
an
this to be
option.
such a whole.
There is an option that we haven't considered.
all right. I am
No.
willing to do this if it'll help.
There is a member of the party that we haven't considered using in this manner. In this way, none of us would have to be injured or even get close to it.
Ginger.
I'm like
No.
looking at the squirrel.
That is
I'm like, it's
not-
small.
Sorry, Tarak.
That is not an option. That is not
No,
going to
okay.
happen.
Thank you,
Confused.
Cather.
How
Here's the
would
thing.
the squirrel being on the other side help us?
Well, no,
No.
It's not the matter of whether or not it gets there.
Okay.
It's a matter
What
of whether
happens
or
on
not
the
if it
way?
just holds
What
its
if we
breath
hired
and it
a
doesn't get
different
attacked.
squirrel?
I see.
Idea.
I don't think that's a good idea. Track.
Rini,
Yes,
are you okay? Are you?
Okay, so we know where it's at, and we know it shoots. I can make myself stronger, and I can act as a shield and get us across.
Wait,
Whoa.
Wait,
All
make-
right,
wait,
let's calm
what?
it down with the whole shield situation.
What do you
I'll
mean
be
by
fine.
What do you mean by make yourself stronger?
It's a cool thing I can do. Meaning it's one of my spells.
Why can all of you do like crazy things?
Wait, was it fire damage?
It
Well, it's
was.
fire damage.
Havel starts running.
Havel, oh my god, Havel!
Havel just goes, "We're doing it live." And just
Okay,
puts it.
Ryan, roll a d4 for me real quick.
I'm okay with this.
This
we
is
solved
some.
the crystal puzzle.
This is some good initiative.
Hey!
I
4 towers hit me
understand.
if that's what you're asking, because I rolled a
What?
4. 4 towers.
What?
4 towers start shooting at me.
Okay.
It's a 4.
Well, that's good.
I rolled a 4.
The
Roll
D4
a
determines
dexterity saving
what
throw.
tries to kill you.
Roll a dexterity saving.
Dexterity saving throw.
Broke
I am here for it.
Broke the game. He did it here, folks.
I'm
Broke
here for
the
it,
game.
guys. Send out all the good energy. Hey, good energy.
Why do you do this, Havel?
22.
Why?
22.
Yeah.
So you just start sprinting, and you get about 15 feet, and you can see in the corner of your eye as you're just like keeping your eye focused on the tree line. You can see just in the corner the crystal begin to grow pink, and this blast of fire just blazes a trail 15 feet long just behind you. You can feel the heat on your back as it just misses you, and you run 30 feet in. Go ahead and roll another d4 for me.
Can I dash action?
Yeah,
Either
I'm
way.
pretty sure it's every 30 feet you need the D4. That's
It's
my
a
guess.
2.
It's a 2. Okay.
Tentacles.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. As you run past the crystal, you can see on the backside of it, every so often, this very, very tall mushroom, standing about probably about 2 foot thick stem with this big bulbous top and little spore holes in it. And as soon as you run past it, you just hear this type.
It's an
type
alarm
screech.
system.
Oh my god, I
As you
love
run
these
past-
mushrooms
as you
so
run
much.
past the as you run past the crystal.
Can I?
The rest of you, as you watch, Havel runs past the crystal and out of view, and then you just hear this scream in the distance.
I
That
didn't
can't
know
be
that his
good.
voice could get that high.
What's?
I love these kinds of mushrooms
Havel-
so much.
Havel, are
It's
you
on the
alright?
It's on the crystal.
It's not on the crystal; it's just behind the crystal, off to the side, just at the
It's
point where
behind
But
the
once
crystal.
once you get out of range, if it's what I'm thinking of,
Can I make-
they
can-
stop. They're just claustrophobic mushrooms. They didn't like
Can I
being
make
touched.
Can I make it to the tree line? Use if I dash?
Yeah, you make it to the opposing tree line. Yes.
Okay.
Havel-
Do I feel safe?
You do
No.
not seem to immediately be in danger.
I
but
am
you're
not
also
Can we
wild,
see
so you
him?
never have-
Can we see Havel?
He comes off to the side just past the crystal, and he kind of like shakes his hands.
How far away is this mushroom?
The mushroom's just behind the crystal, so 25 feet or so.
So
And as you look past, you can see that there's several of these mushrooms
I-
scattered throughout the ring.
I pull out a dagger.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeet.
Roll the hit. It's still shrieking, by the way.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Renaya has a sensible idea. Havel chooses to die.
Well, no.
Thank you, Drew.
thank
It's a
you
little
for
more
the
high-tech.
for the
You're not
ambiance,
helping.
Drew.
Drew,
Very,
stop.
very helpful.
It's more like,
Hannah, edit
I'm
that out for the
there.
podcast.
14.
So
14?
immersive.
roll damage.
Roll damage?
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a dagger. Do I somehow get
does he-
sneak attack?
Yeah, is the
Nope.
mushroom
The-
surprised?
Sure. You know what? I'll say the mushroom's surprised. It's a mushroom.
Hey. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of sneak attack.
So that's 14 total.
Yes.
14 piercing.
You go through and you manage to just get your knife to flip enough times that it just cuts through the whole top and it just splits it in half, the head in half, just enough that it, like the weight begins to like pull itself and it just kind of like slowly splits in half.
It's,
No,
it's
it's
not
still
screaming.
screaming.
It's not screaming anymore.
It's not screaming. I
Okay.
as soon as I throw the dagger, I look up to the sky and I just go, sometimes you're there with me.
That poor mushroom.
So
man.
the rest of you can see Havel off in the distance. He chucks something in and the screaming stops.
And I just start waving.
That
look,
works.
it's fine.
Okay,
he
Edward.
actually
Edward?
made it.
Edward, I'm your shield. Are you ready?
No.
We're going to go. Are you ready?
Oh,
Nobody else is
I-
going to protect you. I've got this, okay?
no. What about them?
I'm
Renaya
going.
has you, Edward.
I'm going to
Come
run
on,
with them.
come on, Boy
Wait,
Scout.
I'm
and give him a
supposed to
slap
run
your
with
butt.
Renaya across the tentacle field.
Yes.
Preferably with your legs.
We'll be okay. I'll be
I just-
ready to
I-
switch to
I
heal
whispered
as
to
soon as
Tarak.
anything happens.
I whispered to Tarak, you should just carry Edward.
Okay, I'm ready.
For the first time, I look at you and I go. I look at
Edward's already
Renaya.
get-
I do this.
Edward's already getting ready to kind of try to run. He's just standing
I'm,
there,
like, signing, I'm like-
hesitantly. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
The moment I
gonna
see
do it,
Renaya
guys.
get ready to sprint, I'm just going to sprint and then just scoop up Edward and go.
DM.
Yes, Havel?
Now that when I see them running, can I keep an eye on the crystal for them and like scream and try to alert them
Okay.
when
Renaya, roll a d4.
crystal starts to like shoot?
Why? Not again, Tarak, why?
Faster this
This
way.
is so uncomfortable.
4.
4. Okay. So you guys take off and you start running. Havel, you do notice it start to charge, but it's not like a, it's like a, and just like shoots it off. So it's a fast
Oh,
thing.
wait,
So
wait. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention, before we start
Hecky.
running, I'm doing
Magic.
Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, that's fine. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Hecky.
Is that for
Wait, everyone?
Roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
awesome? As long as I take the hit when I inevitably blow this.
You and I are gonna have some stern words after this.
No, please.
Okay,
Tarak.
so yeah. 4.
4. Nice.
Nice.
Renaya, what you get?
18.
What was that?
18.
18.
Hey.
Oh, you're a good girl.
I'm trying to.
that's
I'm trying to block this beam though.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. So you guys go barreling through, and Havel, just as you're about to like scream out that this crystal is charging, it blasts. And Tarak, you have just a moment to step to the side, but Edward like looks up.
Oh
at
no
you
no no!
and is
If I
about to
see
say
the
something.
laser coming, I'm stepping into it.
That's fine.
I'm taking it
Either
on
way.
the shoulder.
Either way, both you and Edward take 4 points of fire damage, and then Renaya, you also take 4 points of fire damage.
Nah.
That's halved for each of you. So Renaya, you got half because you succeeded on your dexterity saving throw. Tarak, you did not, so you both took half of that damage.
Does
Gotcha.
Tarak drop Edward?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't drop you. The rest of you all watch as they're sprinting across, and this crystal charges for just a moment, and then this blast of fire goes through, and you can see that Tarak kind of like ducks and takes the brunt of it all along his back, and there's this big scorch and burn through his clothes. Renaya just like sees it coming and sidesteps a little bit, just enough that like the tip of her clothes just kind of gets singed a little bit. But you guys keep going. Edward roll a
starts-
D4 for me.
Edward stops yelling, and he just clutches aside in pain.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
Roll
A
a D4
2.
for me. 2? Sweet.
A mushroom scream, a mushroom scream, a mushroom scream.
I need to
I
roll
want
another
TJ
D4.
to do it again.
You scream,
wait.
I scream, we all scream when a mushroom screams.
But I don't
No,
want
no.
Havel to kill another mushroom. They're so cute in my head.
I'm here
So
for it.
you guys keep running, and just to your left, there is another one of these mushrooms. You know, only about 5 or 6 feet tall, just popping above the grass, really. And as you guys brush past it, as soon as you get within 30 feet, it just goes.
Edward goes, kill it!
Run it with fire. Havel, roll an attack.
Yoke.
Yoink.
Do I do this really? I really don't want to, but I feel like.
Oh,
it's
let's go,
necessary.
baby. 18.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Big money,
Just
no
barely,
whammies.
though. Just barely hits, but
See, I'm gonna
Do I
laugh
get
when
sneak
he's.
attack? Does this
Extra
mushroom,
this
mushrooms.
one's also surprised.
does mushroom not know
will
that I
repeat myself.
exist?
It's a mushroom.
Mushroom is just scared boy. Baby
6
does
points.
not even know
6
ABC.
points of piercing damage and 6 points of sneak attack. I rolled max on sneak attack.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh, it's still alive.
Oh no!
You go and you flip this thing, and it just embeds in the head, and it kind of,
Melora!
and then kind of comes back and forth, and
Can I
it
see
starts
it?
screaming louder. It goes from like "Ee" to it.
I mean, yeah, it's in pain now.
Can I see it, or is it behind? A...
No,
is
no,
it
it's
behind a
hyperventilating.
crystal, or can I see
Put
it?
it out of his
This one's-
misery.
This one's off
Get
to
it
your
quick.
right. This one's off to your right. I misspoke earlier, but it's a little off to the right, probably about 45, 50 feet away from you.
Could I try to shoot at it?
Go for it.
Alright.
Poor
Destroy this poor mushroom.
Meanwhile,
Why does that hurt
Havel
me
just
so
goes.
much?
Meanwhile, Havel just goes. Oh no! Kill it! Kill it!
It's a 23.
Oh, you hit. Oh my gosh. You kill it. It has 1 HP.
Oh no.
You guys,
That's 9 damage.
yeah, do you know what Robin Hooding is when it comes to archery?
Yeah. Splitting
Yeah,
arrow.
you do that, but with the knife. You run your arrow through, and it knocks the knife out the other side, and just as it falls.
I like
This
to
is a world's first.
I like to imagine it doesn't like push the knife all the way through. It just like barely hits the knife, and like the knife just gets slightly more embedded into it. And, then...
and it doesn't fall over or anything. It just stops screaming.
Oh my
Great.
gosh, it's so painful.
Right.
well, that's
Kiyomura
two
looks at
daggers I don't have.
The three of us.
Poor mushroom.
Should we go together or separately?
I mean, together sounds fine.
We will end this
Together
the way
may
we
be
started.
smarter, because then there's
Uh,
more than one target.
Here, squishy in the middle, and he takes Melora and puts her between Catherine and Kiyomura.
I wouldn't necessarily call me
And then he
squishy.
put
I am very
him being in the
fast.
back just pushes both of you.
Well,
forward.
hold on. I put her like I take out my holy symbol for just a second, and I mutter something under my breath, and I'm gonna cast bless on all three of us.
Oh, nice.
Great.
That's a D4 to attack rolls.
D4
and
to
saving
attack
throws,
and
right?
saving throws. Yes.
Perfect.
Oh,
yeah, nice. That's
very
perfect.
nice.
Who would like to roll a D4? I'll have okay. Catherine, you roll the first one.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared, Dad.
Get a four. I love it when you guys get fours.
I'm just chilling, guys.
Yeah, you're fine. Three?
3.
Ooh. Okay, I get to roll a D4.
Uh-oh.
I'm vibing.
Oh, this is fine. Everything's fine. You guys are great.
Is it?
Hey, DJ, I should
Yeah.
state the moment I get to the other side, I put down Edward and I go back for the knife because I know he only has 3.
Edward instantly starts scolding Tarak,
Okay.
but like
I'm already
in the-
gone.
Like while he's
That's fine.
grunting because
That's
he's
Okay, this is fine.
This is all okay.
Okay. Does a Cather does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Tarak does a 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Melora does an 11 hit.
No.
Of course.
Gamora, that will hit. Okay. So you guys take.
Good job. Wait,
where's
good job,
that
Hannah.
for?
Did good. Way to not get hit.
We've always known that she's the best among us.
See, I'm dying internally because I wasted a spell slot on and I'm not even using it.
Well, it just depends on when you guys get your next D4. Everyone that failed gets 5 points of necrotic damage. As you're running back to the field, something just brushes your ankle, and this immediate searing pain spreads through your ankle, and you immediately become very, very sore, and like your muscles get super, super tight as you look around, and in the grass you can see these small little purple mushrooms as well. They're long pointed mushrooms with these 4 little feelers kind of reaching out, and just as you touched one of the feelers, this necrotic burn happens on your ankle. Melora, roll the next D4.
4.
Doing great. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Tarak, all 4 of us need to roll
Oh,
dexterity
I'm so
saving throws.
excited.
Can I give them advantage?
They already have a D4
okay.
from the
Okay.
thing. But nice try.
Well, I
What'd you
still
get, Melora?
fail.
23.
23.
18.
Okay, 18. Okay. Catherine, what'd you get?
I rolled a 2
Bad.
on die.
Oof. Okay.
So unless here, I tell you what, Mr. DM, here, I'm rolling my D4. So that's a 5. Is it a DC 5?
So, oh, you're fine.
You're a paladin, you're fine.
Wait,
Tarak. No, you're fine. Tarak, Kiyomura, and Melora, you all take 3 points of fire damage as these 4. Well, actually, it's only 2 beams. 2 beams of fire erupt from the top of this crystal. One heading right towards you, Tarak, and the other towards the 3 of us. Cather, you take 5 points.
5 points.
And you guys just graze through. Tarak, you grab the knife, and then I'll say that you go back.
Yeah.
Allowing for all of you to now be on supposed safety on the opposing forest line. You're all breathing hard as you just sprinted and got attacked. Yes, Drew is first.
Now, This is just Drew wanting to feel satisfaction. Would Kiyomura have failed without my D4?
He got a 17 on die. DC was 18.
Wasted a spell slot.
No, never a
It's
waste.
about the
Never
heart,
a waste.
Cather. It's
Renaya?
about the heart.
Brunei.
Havel, don't do that again.
I'm alive.
You have a death wish, Havel.
That is the second
necessarily.
time you've done that.
I just lean up against a tree.
I mean, I wouldn't say that I have a death wish.
Now, Havel,
I think that this was calculated. What?
when you're part of a team,
Yes.
you talk about what you're going to do before you just
Right.
do it.
Well,
All right?
so I figured this, right? I'm very fast. And honestly, I mean, worst comes to worst, I
Ow.
would have. Can someone go heal the bard?
I'm healing
I'm
Edward.
dying.
What,
No,
like,
not you. Not you. Get away. Why
like
would
4
you do
damage?
that again?
I just say, oh,
I-
be
I-
quiet.
I'm quite fast, and I've come to realize, at least specifically recently, fire. I have an aversion towards fire. Fire just, well, perhaps that's not the word. Fire doesn't do much to me.
Well, there were other
I just want
things
to
than fire.
know. I just want to know what you were planning on doing if by the time you got over here something was waiting for you and all your friends were on the other side.
Well, then I dodge. I didn't take it very
This is Kiyomura laughing.
Don't
Uh,
encourage him.
Kiyomura will go over to Cather and lay on hands.
Oh no,
5
I
HP.
take that back. By the time he got there, Ruat was already out and pointed at myself.
Nice.
I heal
mind.
Edward for 4 points, right? Yeah, 4 points.
Havel has been leaning
Yes.
against the tree this entire time, by the way.
Same.
That feels better, but I'm not happy about what happened out there, Tarak. Warn me next time. No,
Well, just-
don't warn me. Don't do it. Don't pick me up. Why does this always happen?
With Edward's frustration and tiredness, we're gonna go to a break.
Oh no.
Yay. We'll be back in
Guys,
like 10 or 15 minutes.
We aren't dead yet.
Guys, I
You
didn't
guys are
take
doing great.
damage. Haha.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Everything's great. You guys are doing fine.
I did.
But we'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Stick around
Accurate.
to see, hopefully, if they get around to actually killing a hag or something. We don't know.
Oh, we'll get
We can
there.
do it.
maybe.
Wait, there's a hag?
Nope.
Yes. All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
I thought we were fighting the Ender Dragon.
Only towers.
So we're back. You guys just survived encounters with mushrooms and giant burning crystals, and are now on the inside of this inner ring of the forest, near that burned, the frostbitten trail that you've been following.
As I was saying, it worked out well, didn't it? Did it not?
Aye, but something could have happened to you.
Okay.
And then some of us may have not been able to help you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
We should keep going.
Havel gets on his knees. I am sorry. Sincerely, I apologize. I will never do it again. Although that being said, I'm fine.
Aye,
Insight
you're lucky
check?
you are.
Sure, roll an insight check.
11.
Hard to read.
He's not good. He's not good at anything, you know.
I look at him. I go, I don't know. That's probably a lie. But I'm all right with this.
Laura starts walking and checks on Ginger as she does, and she kind of just like rubs her side where she was hit, but she wasn't hurt very much as she just
Do I
walks
see
forward.
this?
What's your passive perception?
We all know that he sees this.
13?
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you probably see it. She's not hiding it.
Okay.
He gets like a +5 from Laura.
From Muller.
He always has one eye on her.
Yeah.
Okay, as the group starts to get going, I'll kind of match pace with her. And kind of just look down and say, you doing all right there?
I am fine. It wasn't very much, just sore, that's all.
Just sore.
Little burned, but I'm fine.
I'll just
Dinna fash.
I'll place a comforting hand on her shoulder And I'll use lay on hands.
Hey,
Shut up. All right. I have to do it this way, guys. This is how lay on hands works.
Typically, you lay it on the wound.
nah.
Yeah, it's fine. It would still work.
She takes a moment and she breathes in. She says,
would she allow me to place my hand on the wound?
On her hip.
One
"It's
hand
on my
the waist.
ribs. It's on my ribs, not not anywhere suspect."
That's higher up. I don't know.
Oh my
See,
God,
Guys,
it's fine.
this is a PG stream, all right?
Oh, please, PG. PG. Tag on a 13
PG,
to
we
that.
have Ryan. How can
PG
you
13. All right, I'll get it.
True. Have you met me? I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, so you lay on hands, you heal her.
Yeah, I give her.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. I took that much damage, so I'm gonna say
Cheeks turn red.
she took. I'm gonna give her 3. Sure. Feels
Thank you
about
very
right.
much.
Oh, perfect.
Out of the corner of Melora's eye, you just see Tarak go.
I shoot a glare.
I immediately go. I just keep walking.
Thank you, Cather.
No problem.
Why did I have the same vibe as Good Morning, Cather? Cather? Good morning, Cather.
We are the same.
Yes. So,
Keep going.
you guys continue making your way, following this path, and as you continue, the plants that these frostbitten plants become more and more rotted the further you go along, until it's eventually this trail of cold death that you are following, until eventually it becomes somewhat familiar. A clearing opens up in front of you. Not a large one, an ovalish style of clearing. And on the far side, you can see a small, round hut, or a squarish hut, with a little vale about in the middle of the field. And on the opposing side, you can see this large woman, this hulking creature that 2 of you recognize. This pale-skinned woman with these black horns that go out the side, these blackened tendrils that come out the side, and her dress kind of grows out of her chest, this where it's pale, and along her arms and her neck and her face. It then descends into darkness as this dress almost flows from her. Along her arms, they're smooth and feminine before eventually turning wrinkled, and the hands on this creature are they only have 3 fingers, a thumb and 2 fingers, but they are large. Each hand probably 5 feet long or so, and it is currently holding Melancina in one hand and just waits for you to approach.
Wait, so it knows we're there?
She's looking at us?
She's staring at you.
I found the witch.
I put a hand up to kind of signify to stop looking.
I mean,
Edward shifts behind Tarak.
The one thing that you do notice is this large scab, I guess, trailing from her face down her neck and along her shoulder.
Does it look like she is gripping, or
She's just holding her.
How
interesting?
conscious does this witch seem?
Oh, she's struggling. She's not a fan.
Oh,
I just kind of I kneeled.
good.
Seeing like the slash across the horned lady. I just kind of lean over to her and it's like, man, Malice is a boss.
maybe
What do you
she's
want?
friendly.
I say, what do you want?
Does anyone here speak Sylvan?
I do.
I do not.
So you hear her say, approach. And the rest of you hear kind of this, almost this clicking, screeching for just a second.
Am I guaranteed protection? I say in Sylvan.
No.
I keep my hand up and I slowly approach about 5 feet, I'd say,
What?
to see if anything
Yeah,
changes.
You're probably about 60 or so feet from her.
All
she's
right.
across the field.
I'll come 20 feet forward then. Not to get within 30, but I want to make an insight check to see if she moves or if anything changes as I approach.
Go for it. Make an insight check.
I'm trying to get a whisper.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, that's a 17.
In any other instance, that would get you an insight check, except for the fact that,
This is a very powerful creature.
well, no, there's just nothing secretive about it. She,
All right.
You approach and she doesn't change her demeanor. She doesn't move or anything like that. She just sits there patiently waiting for you guys to approach. Yes, Havel?
Long shot, right? History isn't my worst subject. You know, the lore of the realms.
Yeah.
Does her description match anything I've read over the years?
Sure. You can either roll a religion check or a history check.
No.
Could I
They're both
do the
very much
same and check in to see if I've heard of any like stories of
Actually,
her?
can I do as well? Is that all right?
I think.
Everyone who wants to see if they know who this is.
No,
I guess
no.
Edward has learned.
I mean,
He's a learned man.
Guys.
Edward doesn't know. He rolled a
Guys,
2 on
why
die
can't you just...
21.
Oh, get wrecked, 22, kid.
Okay.
6. Get on my level, guys.
So that's gonna be a 4.
16.
Okay. Edward?
Oh yeah, that's a 2 on die, which is a
Okay.
something.
So the two of us
6.
have no idea.
6. I got another 6. Another
So,
6.
Hannah and Ryan.
Yay!
You guys know that there are powerful beings in the Feywild. They often embody different forces of nature, and they typically, these Fey that are of this power level, quote unquote, are typically Archfey or either High Court members. You've heard in passing of a Fey, an Archfey of frost and cold and winter. You don't know her name, but you could assume that this could be her, based on the demeanor, the fact that the person that just knocked out Renaya in one blow is currently being clutched in her hand, the context clues of the frost and everything like that. You could make the assumption that this is one of those Fey.
Havel approaches Melora from behind, and just kind of whispers into her ear. I think we'd all be dead right now if she wanted us to be.
Aye. She asked us to approach. What do you think?
I mean, we came all this way.
Aye, that we did. I'll go first if you want to tell the others.
Yeah, right. And Havel's like, kind of just not taking his eyes off the Archfey, the potential Archfey, and is just going to walk backwards back to the group and just go,
So the nice Fey creature has asked us to approach. Melora wants to lead.
I don't know if I'd say nice is a good descriptive.
Well,
I don't know. She
Renaya
seems
starts
pretty nice.
walking up to Melora.
yeah,
Crazy.
we have no other choice.
I continue walking.
Kiamora
Yeah.
follows.
Begin to approach.
If
Um,
Tarak moves forward, Edward moves forward.
Oh yeah, I'm moving forward with gusto. Although I'm not exactly watching the Fae. I want to watch the shadows, see if there are any signs of like orcs hidden anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that would tip me off to that.
Okay. You can roll a perception check.
I'm so good at those.
As you guys all begin to approach, you can just see that that this lady just kind of cocks her head, almost with a sense of beginning to have a sense of impatience.
I kind of pick up the pace just a little bit, and in Sylvan, I will say, What do you want with the switch?
She has caused me great harm.
She has to us as well.
I know. And she just drops Melancina and takes like 2 steps away and just says, play. And then she snaps her hands and the ground around you shifts. Melancina and the hut begin to raise about 20 feet. This ground, this cylinder of ground, these 2 kind of side pillars, little half circles on either side of that raise up another 10 feet. And then you guys on the ground, this shaking earth as it rises up, and this Fae steps to the side. You watch as Melancina plummets to the ground and gets up, flipping her hair over. And for the first time, everyone but Renaya can see her true form. She is not this spindly, beautiful woman, but this wretched, decrepit, wrinkled, old husk of a person with this pale green skin, faint little blemishes all over her head and her body, thin, wispy white hair that goes down to her hips, with the long fingers stretching out, and she kind of lands on her hands and knees and then flips her hair over and says, "How kill you all."
Now, DM, just because I'm curious, did you mean to say that this is the first time the rest of us have seen her this way, or that truly all of us can see her this way except for Renai?
This is the first time that everyone,
including
Renaya.
Renaya.
So
I can see her. This is your first. This is your guys'
Everyone can
first
see it.
time
This
seeing
is the
her.
first time everyone but Renaya has seen her this way.
Right.
Yeah.
English is
quick
hard.
question.
It is.
Is it possible to Hunter's Mark before we go into initiative?
Not quite.
Okay. Just wanted to ask. Just thought I'd try.
Yep. No. Fair. Always good to ask. Roll
Oh,
initiative. Ooh.
By the way, that perception check was a 15.
Initiative against the witch.
At the moment, you don't think that you see anyone.
I never expected to.
25 to 20.
25.
22.
Gosh,
Ooh.
I'm looking up at
You
Wow,
get a
why are
natural
you guys
20?
so good
Oh,
at this game?
Well,
Why
okay,
did I bother to
Jonathan-
erase the
Yeah.
old one?
we can now, the moment we enter combat, immediately Hannah's dice are like, all right, it's time to party. Let's rock and roll.
Now this looks like a job for me. Like,
They're all like back in
20 to
the
15.
For 17. Quick math.
Quick
I've-
moves.
15 to 10.
14.
10.
Tarek. Oh, I should roll for Kiyomura.
Edward hasn't even
Okay, that's fine. He
realized
got a
that
natural one.
anything is happening.
And 15 to 10? Or did I just do that one? 10
You
to
just
5.
did that one.
7.
7. Edward.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Okay. And then. How do I spell this?
Please, see, maybe, hey, who knows? Maybe we get lucky and Melusina goes last.
Yeah, we can
She's
just
pretty
kill her
close
in the
until
first
Kiyomura
round.
rolled.
She just has
She
all.
got a natural 2, and then Kiyomura got a natural 1. So,
Oof.
Heyo.
yeah. So,
Hey,
Laura,
Hannah, did you roll a nat
The
20
ground
on
is
that
shifting.
initiative?
hey, I rolled a natural 20 for
Yes.
initiative.
Yeah, for the counter. Okay,
Nice.
cool.
So the ground is shifting around you. You don't quite have stable footing as the earth is almost turning beneath you, and you can watch as Melancina is rising. She's about 30 feet above you, 30 feet forward and 30 feet above you. So whatever that would be, 30 times 3 is whatever it'd be, like 45 feet or however much it is, up ahead of you.
All right. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark,
Okay,
and I'd like to
for it.
try to take a shot.
go for it. Roll to hit.
Shoot your shot, Melora.
All right. That is 25.
That hits.
All right. Okay. That is 11 initial piercing,
Okay.
and then 1 Hunter's Mark damage.
Perfect. So 12 points of damage.
I could have been much better.
Very nice. Awesome. So that's your action, your bonus action. Are you going to move at all?
Am I at a place where I have a pretty clear shot, or would it be better for me
at the
to move?
moment, you can see that she's kind of on the lip of her cylinder of earth, and so you think that if she moves back or goes into the hut or anything like that, then there is potential for her to get out of your range, but you're not quite sure.
All right, I'll move forward about 15 feet.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Anything else that you're going to do on your turn?
Pat Ginger, meaning hide.
Okay, she crawls into your pocket and then just sticks her eyes above the lip just so she can watch just a little bit. Renaya, that brings us to you. You are up. Havel, you're on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, girl. Come on.
Okay. Renaya. Okay, so Malor only moved like 15 feet up.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah,
scared.
we're just gonna say Renaya is going to take off running, and as she is running, she's going to cast a Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Okay. So about 20 feet in front of you is where the first of the 3 cylinders pops up, the half circle and then the other half circle and then the one that Melancina's on. You can either try and get up on top of that as an action, or you can cast Sacred Flame, right? That's an action?
What?
Yes. Okay.
perfect.
Yeah, I'll do Sacred Flame.
Perfect. Awesome. Go ahead and roll to hit, I believe.
You gotta make a Dex saving throw.
Yeah, okay.
Which she's maybe bad at? Question mark.
Well, when she gets a 7, that would be an 8.
Nice. Nice.
That's an
Very
important
awesome.
stat. Everyone remember that.
Yep.
Messing up the switch.
Yes. I've got to remember that she's bad at dex when I swing at her with my sword.
That's right.
6 radiant damage.
Ooh, very nice.
He has a low AC.
So you go running up, and as you do, your hands both glow with this purplish circle, and this radiant fire comes burning out of your hands, and you chuck one, and it curls around, and you can hear like a as it like blows up on her shoulder. She's not happy about that. She looks at you and goes, very much like a sight of recognition in her eyes as she sees you. Anything else that you're going to do on your turn?
No.
All right, perfect. Havel, that brings us to you. Tarek, you're on deck.
Is she on ground level right now?
No, she's about 30 feet above you, and about so like 30 feet up ahead of you, and then 30 feet up, so about 45 feet diagonal. Above
Okay. So she's elevated. That changes what I want to do. Okay. I approach the pillars.
You. Okay. Yeah, the first one's about 20 feet in front of you.
Okay. How high are these? Like 30 feet up?
This pillar specifically is about 10 feet high, and the one to the left of it is about 20 feet high, and then the cylinder that she's on is 30 feet high.
Okay. I climb.
Okay, perfect. So that would be your action to get up.
That's fine.
So you're now on top of it.
Bonus action. I can't hide. I can't. There's nowhere to hide.
There's nothing to hide on. Technically, you could like press yourself against the wall, and you think that she might not be able to see you. But if she just like looks over the lip, then she could like look down at you. So
Okay. Let's try that. Let's do.
sure, roll your stealth.
I'm just gonna. Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you think, as long as she doesn't look directly down at you, you're probably pretty good. She definitely
great,
can't see you over the lip.
Great. I just don't want to be in range of range.
Yeah, definitely. Anything else that you're gonna do on your turn?
Nope.
Fantastic. That takes us to Tarak's turn. Edward, you are on deck.
Okay. Tarak will run real fast.
Just to interject, shouldn't I be before Edward? Because Grant, what did you roll for initiative?
I don't even have you on
7.
here. You don't
'Cause
exist.
I rolled a 10. I said
sorry.
that before.
I'm-
I just wanted to.
I'm
make
sorry,
sure.
Drew.
Okay.
I didn't even write you down.
Yep, we're good.
Cather, Edward, Melancina, Kiamora. Okay, I apologize. My mistake. Thank you. So, Tarak.
Tarak will hustle up to a little bit. I'll step in front of Renaya.
Okay.
Turn, touch her. I'll cast protection from good and evil,
Nice.
and I'll say, "This is your fight. Finish it." Then,
Very nice.
yeah. So
Are you
she
gonna do
has, as long as hags are still considered fey, she'll have disadvantage on attack rolls against her, and she can no longer be charmed, possessed, or frightened by her, I think.
Oh, perfect.
And then
Yeah,
I'll end my turn.
Perfect. Cather, you're up, and now Edward's on deck.
Okay. So she's far away.
She's about 45 feet away from you if you're to throw something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to start climbing pillars.
Yeah. I will move my 30 feet and
So it takes 20 feet to get to the first pillar.
Oh, okay, then I'll move 20 feet to get to the first pillar, and I'll throw. I think I have one javelin left, so I'm just
Okay.
gonna chuck that at her.
Perfect. I'd say that's within 30 feet. So yeah, you're good.
I think
Close
someone in the
enough. It's like
chat did math.
33.
It would mean that she's 42 feet away.
Oh, come
42? Man,
on.
I was so close with 45. Yeah. We'll say 45 for the sake of D&D rules.
Yeah, sure. I like it.
Yeah, well, I miss regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So you run up and chuck this, but the lip of the cylinder is just a little bit higher up than you thought, and so you go through it. It just clips the lip and kind of putters out and lands somewhere above it. You can't see past the lip.
Sure. And then I just pull back behind the pillar.
Did you get on top of it, or
No. I mean, it's an action to climb up, right? So I use my action to attack. So I'll just like skirt around it. That way I'm on the other side comparably to her, if possible.
Perfect. Sweet. Perfect. Anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
Nope.
All right, Edward, you are up.
Sorry, I froze a little bit if you were waiting for me, but I'm back now. Edward, who's closest to me?
Kiamora.
Oh, okay. Edward just scampers over to Kiamora.
Okay.
He says, "I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You gotta do something.
Okay.
You gotta do something." And by doing that, he casts Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I love
Ah,
casting
yes,
my
Inspired
abilities.
thing. And that's a bonus action.
That's a plus 1d8.
No,
plus
it's a
1d6
D6 right now.
As of now. And then honestly, that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it. Can I hold an action? Yes.
Yes.
Wait, but it's a bonus action though. I can't hold an action if the held action is a bonus action, right?
It
That
has to
doesn't
be
make
an
sense.
action, yeah.
Okay.
Don't you have like a
then-
crossbow?
Oh. Yeah.
Don't worry,
Edward.
guys.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Edward then I guess takes out his shaky crossbow again and tries to fire at the witch. Thanks,
Perfect.
Tarak.
I'm here
Awesome.
for you.
So you're gonna roll to hit. So it's a d20
Yeah.
plus your proficiency plus your dexterity.
Yeah.
Well, you don't use weapons. You cast spells. So just
I
just
know
in case.
that's true. 12.
That does not quite hit. You go
Yeah, I
up,
didn't think so.
but as you point up, you can see Melancina look at you with death in her eyes, and she also recognizes you. At which point, you go to shoot, and she just kind of like takes one step back, so it misses just past her, and she keeps glaring right at you, Edward.
Eee, doesn't like that. Okay. I guess I'll try, like, maybe use, if I have any more movement, to maybe get behind Kiamora. But that's it.
No, that's fine. Anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
Nope.
Perfect. So Melancina's turn. She kind of looks around her situation, and then snaps her finger, and the toad appears right here in her hands, and she holds it there, and then pulls out a couple different things and sprinkles it on, and then snaps the toad's neck and pulls, and the toad splits in half, and almost like pulling something out of a bag of holding, you watch as this another toad-like creature appears. This 8 foot tall ogre-esque toad with a huge throat billow kind of pulls up, and as it opens its eyes, you can see sharp teeth, and it kind of like looks around and goes. And I need to roll initiative for him. That's pretty good.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. Let's see. So Laura got 25,
Just to
and I
interject,
got 20.
DJ, we aren't
Yes.
playing between the rows right now.
No, you're not.
So it's okay. You don't have to like rip stuff in half to summon things.
Just to be
hag.
clear, we are level 2, right?
Oh no, you guys are fine.
Okay, wonderful.
Everything's fine.
See, secretly this frog has like 4 HP.
So that's her action. So that's her
But
action.
it does 2d20 damage per attack.
Right, yeah.
Real glass cannon.
And she'll step back 30 feet and go into she'll try to go into the hut, but she can't actually for reasons you guys don't know. Perfect. That brings us to Kiyomora's turn. Oh my gosh, I can do so many things in a row. Wow. Kiyomura is going to look at Edward and just say, stay here and shoot something. And then he's going to run forward, and we're going to try and be fancy here. He's going to take his spear and basically try to pole vault up on. Nope. So he goes through and he starts locking his spear together and plants it into the ground and jumps and manages to get about halfway up, just enough that he can just grab the lip and kind of pull himself up, but it's nowhere near as cool as he wanted to be, and that's his action. So he got up there. That will basically be all of Kiyomora's turn. Initiative 0. I need to roll a d4.
Oh, there's
Oh,
lair
great.
actions. Oh, wonderful.
It's a
cool.
stage effect.
Mr. DM, sir, we are still level 2, right?
You guys act as if I'm trying to kill you.
You are.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I'm gone.
I will need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so good.
Please.
How did you know that that's my best stat?
I will fail.
Nice.
I fail. Like always.
That was so depressing.
16.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
11.
Okay. All right,
19.
Okay. Cool. So everyone that got above a 12 takes 2 points of cold damage, and everybody that didn't takes 5 points of cold damage.
Hold
If
on,
guys
do you
want, just
mean-
Lady Moore?
Do you mean 12 and above or 13 and above?
The DC is 12, so 12 and above.
I'm a winner.
Nice.
I'm not.
Me neither.
You
It's
guys
okay.
watch as the fey creature stomps her foot, and this ray of cold shoots out from her. This frost
I hate her.
effect that flies over the whole arena.
She wants to keep it interesting.
Mr. DM, just because I want a way to maybe provide a better chance for my survival, since I was
Yes.
behind a pillar, could I theoretically somehow have advantage because there's a barrier?
Sure, I'll say that you and Havel had advantage.
Nope, that's worse. So, nope, I suck.
Okay, I'm sorry.
When you roll a
Um,
7 first time and then a 2 the second time, it's not very helpful.
Perfect.
The McHelf's
Awesome.
blood
You
is
know, I
flashing.
did technically roll higher.
There
Okay.
you go. Did you get?
Aaron, like
are
you said,
above
I
a-
rarely roll good.
It's a 24 now.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
He succeeds 4 Cather.
Right, yeah. I
So
wish.
this would be on initiative count 20. So this doesn't happen yet. Melora, it is your turn.
I would like to move to where I can see her and take another shot.
Okay, you'll actually have to get further back because she moved like further onto the platform, and so if you
Alright.
get closer, then the lip is in the way, so you have to move
Okay.
further back so you can see her.
Then I would like
so
to
I'll
do
say
that.
that she's 60 feet away.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. 18.
Okay, that still hits. Go for
All
it.
right. Okay. So that is 7 initial piercing,
Okay.
Nice.
and 4 hunter's mark.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice. You take a step back and launch your arrow, grazing her neck. She squeals in pain and kind of reveals these rotten, gapped teeth, these gray, rotting teeth as she like snarls at you. Anything else that you're gonna do on your turn?
No, I'll just prep another arrow.
Okay, perfect. That will take us to Renaya's turn.
Okay, okay, so there's like the pillars lead up to the hut.
Yes,
That's right.
So you can
Okay.
see there's the 10-foot one, and then there's the 5-foot gap, and then the next one is 20 feet up. So there's whatever that would be, like 12 feet of jump that you have to do to get to it, and then the same thing up to the pillar that Melancina is on.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to climb up that first one, and then I'm going to
Okay.
use my bonus action to do healing word on myself.
Hey,
Nice.
I'm
There you
not doing great.
healers' lives matter.
Healers' lives matter. That's very important. Awesome.
Because they,
Anything else that you're gonna do with your turn?
No.
Perfect.
they can't heal if they're dead.
Initiative count 20.
Oh, there's 2 lair actions.
No, it's the Banderhob.
Well, yes and no. So there's. Anyway.
Mr. DM,
Yes,
are you sure you're not trying to kill us right now?
it's fine. Everything's fine.
I think we're doing great.
You guys are
We're
doing
doing
fine.
great, sweetie.
Death is simply a state of mind. If we don't
It's-
think about it, it won't happen.
Hannah, you're the only one who can actually see this because she's further back. But you watch as Melancina pulls out this little pouch filled with dust, and she kind of sprays this spray of dust, and then a copy of her steps away from her. There's another version of her. Now there's 2 of them. And that's her turn, and then not her turn, but her little action. And then the Banderhob goes. So you guys watch as this creature just comes chugging at you. He just like stomps forward, moves his 20 feet that he needs to get off, and then jumps down to the first pillar, taking a little bit of damage.
Hey, that's
Okay.
good.
Nice.
Full 10.
Okay. All right.
And
all right,
and
all right,
Havel
we're fine.
is squashed.
It's okay, it's fine.
So this hulking frog, probably 400 pounds of frog, lands right in front of you guys.
Okay.
At which point he's just going to straight up punch you, Drew.
Me?
Yeah.
But I'm
You're there.
it.
It should have been me. It should have been
biggest
me.
threat.
Oh, it's
You're
fine,
the
you're
biggest
fine.
threat, clearly.
Everything's fine. It's actually not punching you. It's technically whipping its tongue at you, but it's fine. Does a 9 hit?
No.
So it lands
Tongue
down
punch.
and it opens this gargantuan jaw, easily large enough to fit any single one of you. Tarak might be the tightest squeeze, but any one of you, and this whip-like tongue whips out with a huge bulbous, probably about yay big bulb at the end of it, and it goes whipping towards you. You just duck as this thing slams into the dirt wall behind you and rips out a chunk bigger than your head from the wall, and it just pulls it in and just like and it like crunches in on it.
That's
It
not
only
terrifying.
has 1 action, so that's its turn.
Ooh.
Havel, your turn.
Okay, so the Vanderhob is on the ground.
It's on the pillar that you guys are on.
Oh. I stab it.
Go for it, bud. Roll to hit.
And
I whip out my dagger and rapier and I go, all right. I poke it with,
Is-
Yeah,
poke it with the
dude.
pointy end.
Does he have
You
advantage
have-
because he's
you
hidden?
have-
Question mark.
Yeah,
that's hidden.
technically you're hidden.
Okay, guys. We're going to test fate here because I like having fun.
Hey.
Do it.
Yin and yang, boys.
Yay!
Ha!
They've never failed you.
I mean, they technically did their job.
'What you get?
16?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
I rolled 2 10s.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
Yeah, they did.
I told you that's
Yeah.
what yin and yang does.
Yeah, that's what they do. You're
that is
not
one
wrong.
of the things that these dice do.
Roll to
Okay.
hit, bud.
Yay. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Hold on a second. Blam. It's 10 points of piercing damage and oh, that missed my box. And 5 points of sneak attack.
15 points of
And then
damage.
bonus action,
Wow.
Stab it again.
stab it again with the dagger.
With the
Nice, go
kniff.
for it.
Do I still get advantage? I know I don't get sneak attack, but I still have advantage because I'm technically flanking.
Yes.
Yin and yang. Don't fail me now. Oh, let's go. They got polar opposites.
Does that mean you got a natural 20?
No. Very close. So it was a 14 and a 4. So
Nice.
one of them decided to tag on a little bit extra.
Look,
Yeah.
overachievers, you know.
And I deal a whole whopping sick 6 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
That's actually some
21.
good-
Oh my god.
That's some good
Nice.
piercing damage from a dagger.
Wow.
From a dagger.
Okay, so that's
The name's right.
see for a
Nice.
moment. For a moment, I was,
Wait. Un momento.
I'll just say this. For a moment, I was slightly concerned, and then I remember that you guys roll well and heard
Wait.
things.
Un momento. Chat, remind me. Because I forget dual wielding trait.
You don't
I
add.
don't
you
add modifier
Add your
for that.
dex, no.
I don't add my dex. In that
No,
case,
you don't.
it's not
And-
that much damage then. There we go. It is
How much does he get?
due. It is only due. It's only due.
So-
I should
If you
I
take the
should-
dual wielder feat,
I should take dual
then-
wielder though.
Yeah, then you
Because
get the-
Havel
then you-
Perfect.
would hurt if I took 2.
Okay, perfect.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you.
Fantastic. Anything else you're going to do on your turn, Havel?
Free action, cry inside.
No, fair.
Ooh, in
Rex,
turn,
Classic
that's-
Havel
it is
move.
your turn.
All right, so Melora's
Catherine,
up
you're on
there. Question. So I know he said it's an action to get up here,
Yeah.
but I have the ability to bonus action dash towards an opponent.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action dash to get up there?
Odd or even?
I. How about an odd? Does an odd do it for you?
Sure. You know what? I'll say yeah. Go for it.
So I just
Use your
run
bonus
vertically
action.
up the wall.
That's right.
He becomes a monk
You're
for
already
about
you're
2
7
seconds.
feet tall. All you have to do is reach up and pull yourself.
That's
up. So
very
it's only 10 feet
accurate,
high.
come to think of it. So I get up and I turn towards Renaya and I say,
There's 2 of them.
I don't think Renai got up the pillar.
"Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
I
said
did.
you climbed." Yeah.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay, perfect. So there's 4 of you. Oh my gosh, you guys are like encircled this thing.
Converge. See you there. And then I'll run my 30 feet up
Okay.
to her. Well, to the 2 of her.
Up to Melantina. So there's okay.
There's
so
2
there's
pillars,
2
right?
pillars that you have to get up. So there's 3. So
It's
first one
a
that's 10
tier
feet.
system.
And then
Yes.
there's the second one that's at 20 feet, and then there's a 5-foot gap between them. So there's a 10-foot raise and 5 feet of gap. So it's about like 12 feet or so high that you have to go up. And then above that is the big cylinder that Melanina's on, another 10 feet above that second cylinder.
Okay, so can I get up another thing?
You can roll an athletics check to jump to the second one. The Banner Hub will take an opportunity of attack against you.
I'm so good at those.
No, don't do it. Stop.
Don't like that.
I don't like that.
Giggle, 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 giggle.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
No, stop it. Get some help.
Here are some results from a search.
Oh yeah.
That was my phone.
There's the search saying no, you die. Okay, it's fine. You only take 2 points of
18
necrotic
oh.
damage.
2 points in necrotic. That's.
I need you to go ahead and.
He has a sticky tongue.
Oh. No, it just happens. Okay, cool.
Great.
So
I get straight up 8.
yes, you watch. You go to jump for this, and the Vanderhub turns to you and sticks out this tongue and wraps it around you, immediately pulling you in. And technically, since you are actually still a medium creature, even though you
Yes.
apply as a large for some other things, it sticks. It pulls you up, and you watch as its belly and jaw like inflate to fit the size, and just pulls you in. Just your feet sticking out. 1d10.
This is terrifying, but it's also revenge for Between the Rows.
That's so funny.
I'm down. All right.
Ooh, you take 7 more points of necrotic damage.
Okay, let me just roll some dice real quick here. We're good. We're good. All right. So
And you were considered grappled.
I still have an action, right? 'Cause,
Yes,
like,
technically.
I haven't gotten to do anything yet.
Nope, you still have an action. You can technically use your action to try and break the grapple.
You know, come to think of it, if I'm inside of its mouth, it can't attack with its tongue.
No, it can just eat you.
I can survive that.
Tarak taking one for the team.
This is just opportunistic. It's fine. We'll
Hold on, what type
Thunderdome
of?
the-
Oh, was it necrotic damage?
Yes.
Ah, dang.
D-
Hmm.
Guys, I don't remember this Pokemon.
What you gonna
Man,
do,
you
Trap?
bad Pokemon. Where's Pikachu?
So in order to escape, is it a DC or is it a grapple? Like, is
You're
it a
considered
contested
grapple.
grapple?
Yeah, you're considered grappled, so you have to do a contested grapple.
You know, I don't trust my ability to roll
Hey.
high, so I'm just gonna heal myself with a cure
Can we
wounds.
update that new command every single time we level up?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's-
Are you
it's-
gonna do
it's-
anything else on your turn, Track? What are you gonna say, Hannah?
I was gonna say, I don't know if you're watching the chat, DJ, but it's the DJ command, and it says, "Ayo, don't forget we're level 2."
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just heal myself for some health.
I will point out it's been one full round and nobody's dead. You're fine.
I'm pretty close.
Sheep,
No,
I
you're
feel like
fine.
because of the fact that it's going to take
It's
multiple
fine.
rounds-
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Yeah, I'm
It's
done.
fine.
I'm
Awesome.
done. The thing is
So,
finished.
Cather, your turn.
We're pressed on time.
I want to hit the boy.
You're gonna hit the Banderhop? Go
I'm
for it,
gonna-
bud.
I'm going to hit it.
Dude,
Thrash me like
Am
a
I
rug,
flanking?
Gru.
You are definitely flanking since there was
Okay,
4 of
cool.
you on this pillar. You
Dude,
guys barely
Banderhop.
fit in the amount of space on this pillar.
Oh, really?
What if we instead of hurting the Banderhob, what if we hug the Banderhob?
If there was anyone
what it
else
needs.
inside of this Banderhob,
12.
12 hits.
Nice.
if there was
Nice.
anyone else inside of this Banderhob,
Wait,
Cather might have some reservations to
Did-
hitting it.
yeah.
But this
Did
is why I
Cather-
stayed.
Did Cather get advantage?
Yes, he did.
Bander hug, I love it.
Aw.
But that is 11 points of damage.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Maybe
Uh,
it's friend.
Ouch. Okay.
I don't know. Do friends eat each
So-
other? Is that
yes.
a new friend thing I didn't know
Maybe he
about?
just thinks
So-
we're really cute.
Cather, you go through and you haven't pulled your blade yet, and so you go up and unsheath your sword and pull up, causing this large gash across its stomach, and you can actually see Tarek's arm like flop out of the creature.
I give him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
It takes 2 steps back and trips on Kiyomura, tumbling off the side with Tarek and Kiyomura.
Oh, oh,
Oh no, not baby.
ah!
Okay, Kiyomura takes 5 points.
By the way, that exact scream occurs. Ah!
I'll say Tarek, you don't take any damage. The Vanderhob takes some damage.
Oh god, if this was not the
Oh.
game that it was, I
That
would be
mean?
memeing
Awesome.
so hard right now.
Cather, anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
Okay, so Banderhub fell off.
Hob, my gosh, like
Hob.
Hobbs and Shaw. Fell off the pillar.
Is it
Hobbs
an
and
action
Shaw.
to try and jump towards the next one?
Can we
Yeah,
name
it'd be
it
an athletics
Hattie?
check.
It'd be an athletics check, but would it be an action?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, then I will just scoot over closer to that, I guess, and get ready.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Edward, it is your turn.
Oh, good. I think he would, still holding the crossbow, kind of inch forward a little bit closer.
Okay.
And he's he just saw the frog boy fall off the thing
Mhm.
with Tarak in it, in the frog boy. Does the frog guy, is he visible to me?
Yes.
Okay. And is there anybody who looks injured on the pillar?
No.
Okay. Then Edward will just I
Renai is a little
saw
bit.
that, Renai. That's okay. Edward doesn't know.
Nobody's been
Um,
hit by something.
Right.
I have. I'm not on the
That's-
pillar,
you're
but
not on the pillar.
Ooh. How close is Edward to? Could Edward get to the frog boy?
Yes, the frog boy is about 20 feet in front of you.
oh,
Edward sees Tarak and the frog guy fall off the thing and actually yells, "No!" and runs over and tries to hit it with his rapier just
Yeah.
right
Roll
in the
to
little
hit, bud.
neck sack.
And
Yeah.
he would have advantage since it's prone on the ground right now.
Yes, I was just gonna say that.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, my bad, Mr.
Plus,
DM.
tech-
Do your thing. I apologize.
You're fine.
I rolled 2 whole 7s, but wait,
Well,
that is
do you have
an 11.
11 is his AC.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
That means you
I
hit.
did it.
It beats it.
All right.
Okay.
You know, it
That's
may be
a-
grappling me, but I am also grappling it.
Now, Grant actually didn't expect to get this far.
No. That's a whole 9 slashing damage.
Ooh, nice, dude.
Technically, with the
Edward
rapier's
really
piercing.
wants Tarak out of that frog.
Okay.
Same.
I don't think I've ever said that before in my life.
Guys, we have so many commands.
The sheer amount
It's
of commands
amazing.
that we have is terrifying.
Awesome. Edward, are you gonna do anything else?
Troy be at work.
Oh no, that would be a whole nother action. I
You
guess.
still have a bonus action.
Probably go, get out of there, Tarak! And he gives him bardic inspiration. I
We
almost
like
said
that.
bonus inspiration. Yeah, bardic, that one. Bardic
Bonus
inspiration.
inspiration.
And Kiyomura still has it, by the way, unless he used it. Just reminding. And that's my turn.
Awesome. Are you gonna do anything else on your turn? Perfect. Melancina's turn. What do I want her to do to you guys?
Nothing.
Let us live.
She uses her action to be sad, and
Let's
then you
use
use
the
her free
good
action
in
to
her
cry.
heart.
No, her bonus
Consider her
action to be
actions.
sad.
Oh, that's right. Yes,
That's
bonus
right.
action to be sad.
Hey, Melancina. This is the angel
you
and devil on your shoulder. Let them live.
She's gonna use
me one
bonus
second.
action to be sad, free action to cry, and then action just to sit down and just be
No,
Sulk.
that's Havel.
yeah, sulk. She's gonna sulk.
Gonna sulk.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay, perfect.
Sulk, more like assault.
You can't hear what she says, Hannah, but she turns to you and you can see her mouth moving. Does a oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Plus oh, there it is. Does a 18 hit? Take 1d4 damage as this almost mental spike goes. You can feel like it feels like it's penetrating your brain. You take 4. Yeah, you take 4 psychic damage. You have
Alright.
disadvantage on your next attack roll.
All right.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Perfect. That is Melancina's turn. Perfect. Kiyomura is going to attempt to get this thing off of him.
Yeah, I just hit it.
Oh, yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. He manages to just scoot out from the side of it and pulls out a dagger and stabs it.
Just dodging sword strikes from inside.
Okay, dagger, 1d4.
Fine spice.
Okay.
Right, right.
What?
I'm
Huh?
kind of done finding
Somebody
smite this.
Grant, we know you don't know what
Come
that
on,
is.
He has his 2 spell slots. He can waste one on the frog.
Initiative count 0.
Murder death time.
That's the wrong dice. I'm supposed to roll a d4, not a d20.
Close enough.
Oh, fun. So as you guys are standing here, the terrain begins to shift once again.
Oh dear.
And the pillars all grow another 5 feet higher, each one. So now those on the first pillar are 15 feet off the ground, the second pillar is 25 feet off the ground, and the third
Wow.
pillar is 35 feet off the ground. Then, Melora, it's your turn.
All right, hear me out. So if I saw her make her double and I saw her cast a spell towards me, is it safe to assume I know which one is actually her?
Yeah, I'd say so at the moment.
Okay, I would like to aim for her, for that
Okay.
one.
Go for it.
I'm gonna have disadvantage.
Roll to hit.
All right, that's not bad at all.
Natural
That's still a 21.
Perfect. You definitely hit.
All right, so that is max damage. That's a 13
Oh, very nice.
piercing, and then 4 hunter's mark.
Oh, very nice. So, perfect.
And
You rolled with disadvantage?
I got a 16 and then I got a 12 and then I get to add plus 9.
Awesome, perfect.
So okay, so if the pillars are rising, do I get the idea that I feel like I should move onto one of the pillars to continue being able to hit her?
Okay. It's
like,
gonna be the same. It's the same angle if you would be.
All right.
Like.
So could I still
if you
hit
get
her
onto
from
a
where I
pillar, it's gonna
am?
be the same. Yeah, it's just getting further and further away. It's getting closer to your max distance range. but you're
Okay,
still
all
fine.
right. Then I'll start moving towards one of the pillars. If I can make it on top in one movement, then I will do so.
At this point, it would take an athletics check to get up it because it's 15 feet high.
I will
So-
try.
Well, that would be your action.
Okay, then I'll wait. I'll wait.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect. Renaya, it is your turn then.
I'm jumping.
Oh,
I'm going to this next
yeah,
one.
girl. Roll athletics.
Got it.
That's a 19.
Yeah, girl.
Jump,
You
jump.
You have never been an athletic person in your life, but in this moment, you have a furious fire burning in your heart, and so you take 3 steps back and charge and jump and get your shoulder, or not your shoulder, but your elbow up onto the edge of the pillar, and other elbow, and then roll your way up onto the pillar.
Yes. Okay,
Nice.
that's all I can do. Okay.
Bonus action?
I don't have anything I can really do. Well,
Okay,
no, I can't do anything.
perfect.
Can do things. I don't want to.
Vanderhobb's turn.
Hey.
Guys, this is bad. Chat's discovered the pat command.
Yeah.
So cute.
Tarak takes
so cute.
1d10 damage. Tarak, you take another 8 points of necrotic damage.
We're fine.
Oh dear.
At which point it gets up and just spits you out, and then
Totally okay.
oh wait, it doesn't.
It's currently surrounded by 3 people? Question mark.
It's technically kind of. It just jumps onto the pillar again.
Opportunity attacks.
Yeah, you guys do get opportunity attacks.
Including me?
Tarak, you don't because you just got spat out. But Edward and Kiamora would. So Edward, you can try and hit it if you want.
Yeah.
But natural 3 does not help.
I'm not flanking. Am I?
Technically, you would be flanking.
Ooh, does that mean Kiamora gets to reroll
that's
too?
way better.
Yes, it does.
Oh, see, Grant
Natural 4
knows
doesn't
it.
help either.
Oh no.
That's a 23 to hit
Nice.
That hits. Go ahead and roll some damage, bro.
with my rapier.
Yeah.
That's the sound it makes. That's a 7 damage. So 7 slashing.
Okay.
Slamming. 7 slashing.
Don't turn into me.
damage.
Don't do it, Drew. Or Grant.
That was so cute.
You guys ever think about getting like a
Who's that from?
My apologies.
So he just jumps up, and Edward, you just nick his ankle as he's going up, and he lands on this pillar. Let's see, Cather's still on there, and Havel's still on there.
Correct.
Cather, he's just gonna gut punch you.
Sure.
Everything is okay
What a
here.
bully.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sure. When it's to our friends, you're like, oh, 3-4 with advantage. Not chilled, bro.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. It's not. Okay, that's the wrong one. Sorry, my bad.
I'm ready to die, Mr. DM.
Okay.
It's okay.
7 plus.
I accept death.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage as he, this hulking forearm and a fist about the size of your head, gut punches you, and then he grabs you with both hands. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Oof.
You're still conscious?
Yep.
That's good.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I still live.
He got a 16.
I rolled an 18 on die plus 5, so 23.
Nice. So he gut punches you and then goes to grab you, and you just shake out of it as you're gasping for air and take 2 steps back. You're back against the wall. You are not grappled, which is great. That is the. Oh, she technically can do this.
Finger of death.
Right.
Don't even joke.
Oh, cool. Let's see. Who could see this? Melora, you're the only one that can see this. You can watch as Melanina goes back over to the hut and just phases through the wall.
Interesting.
Swear to God, if that hut grows chicken legs, I'm about to be real upset.
That takes us to Havel's turn. There's a Banderhob in front of you, and it's just, real, it hurts. It looks like it hurts.
Is it back on the pillar?
Yes.
It jumped back up onto the pillar.
Back
and
up
Oh.
the pillar
punched
and
Cather.
punched me in the face.
Oh, well, that's just rude. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at it.
It literally it stood up on its hind frog legs and it's like put it up.
Wow.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Well, with advantage, I assume I swing at it.
Yes, you do.
Wow. That 213.
Get. Oh, well, that's above 11.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was yin and yang?
I rolled yin and yang. Yeah. Never fails me. Although when it does.
Awesome. Roll your damage, dude.
Sweet. Ah. Makes me sad. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Ah. My heart. And only 1 point of sneak.
Okay, that's fine.
Bonus action, swing swang.
Do it.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
20 counter.
Ooh.
On a D4, let's go.
Yeah, if only that was your sneak attack.
Go,
7.
Pavel. Hurt the thing.
What was that?
7 points of damage.
Nice.
Oof.
Because I crit.
That's almost max.
Yeah.
Also, I rolled yin and yang again, and that was a 20 and a 1. So I'm not even joking about these die. They're really weird.
Hey,
I found them in a random witch's hut. I'm just...
nice. Anything else that you're going to do on your turn? Havel? Anything else?
No.
Awesome. Tarek, that takes us to your turn. You just got spit out, and you can feel the stomach acid oozing off of you as you lay there on the ground. What you gonna do?
Ow.
Correct. That is the correct response.
It would take a athletics check action to get onto this platform.
Yes, sir.
Who's all on the ground with me?
Currently, Kiamora and Edward are down there right next to you, and Melora is back a little ways so she can shoot things.
I turn to Edward. I say, "Good thrusts." I'll start climbing up the pillar.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
I would love to do that thing that you've asked of me today. Oh, that's good. 22.
Yeah, you give him the thumbs up, and then you just reach up, and there's one little pretty decent crevice, and you just stick your hand in there and basically do like a one-arm pull-up and grab the ledge and then pull yourself up. So yeah, you're now on the pillar, just at the Banderhob's feet.
Hey.
Anything else you're gonna do with your turn?
I don't
Bonus
have
action,
anything else to
anything
do.
like
As long as I am within 5 feet of my other friends on this.
Okay, I'll say that you can
Yeah.
get up and move over. So that
Yeah, I
your-
would like
your
to do that. I
is
would like to
technically
get
within 10
within,
feet.
at minimum, next to Havel.
Yeah, you are right next to Hal right now.
Perfect.
That takes us to Cather's turn. You just shook this thing off, and now you can feel the pillar rising up behind you, the little bit of dirt. You're still gasping and wheezing as this thing literally put its fist through your stomach.
Yeah, basically. There's a couple broken ribs in there for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
What
What you gonna do?
In pain and agony, I swing up at this thing, not happy.
Go for it, dude. Have a great time. Roll a hit. You have advantage because of Havel and Tarak.
Oh, okay. That's gonna hit with an 18 on die.
Yeah, 100%. Roll your damage, dude.
Smite knight.
Ooh, I gotta reroll that. Nice.
Weapon
Smite
fighter.
knight? Somebody say smite knight.
No, I only have one spell slot left, dude. That's for the hag.
Well, that's more than some of
10
us.
points of
Drew.
damage.
Ooh, nice, Drew. So you Drew, you back against the wall, just kind of
Drew's
lift
not
up
here
your
right
sword
now.
and run it through.
Cather.
Why am I blanking on your name?
Cather.
Cather, thank you. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Cather, you lift up your sword and just almost half-heartedly, with the little bit of energy you have left, just run this thing in. And the gash that was already there in its kind of stomach, you manage to hit that gash and go through it into its internal organs. And it's not having a great time. That was not fun for it. It did not like that. It
It'll
definitely
die
looks
from
pretty hurt. You
sepsis
can see
2
like
days
little
later.
stomach acid. You can see stomach acid dripping out of the wounds and the oozing around your blade, almost beginning to corrode it just a little bit. That you can see, not enough to like damage your weapon at all. But you can see the finish is much worse than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I
you
just
do
kind of
anything
stare at it. I'm just like, you deserve this.
Edward, it is your turn.
Oh yay! Edward looks back at Melora because she's on the ground floor, right?
Yep.
And kind of Kiyomura too. But he just says, "Should I climb? What do I do?" Can there be a response? Is that even
They can't
allowed?
respond to you until their turn.
Just be wrestled out. Kill the frog! Kill the frog! As I'm being jerked. Kill the frog!
Okay, Edward just looks around, and I guess Edward's gonna try to climb that pillar.
Roll your athletics check.
I also
Welcome to
realized
tonight's
again for like
frog
the
fight.
fifth time that I haven't been doing Jack of all trades.
Yeah,
But now I can do that.
add half
Have
your,
my
your proficiency bonus, bud.
So that's
Yeah, plus
18 to
one.
climb up this wall.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's much different than with when Tarak did it. You have to find like the small holds. You know how you're planning on climbing when you get out here? It's the same thing. You find the small crimps. You get your feet
Oh,
up
yeah.
nice and high. One more move, kind of a Gaston thing, pulling up. Your shoulders are the most strong that they've ever been in their life. Which when you manage to just get one hand on the ledge, another hand on the ledge, you pull yourself so your face is up, and the immediate thing that you see is the splash of stomach acid that almost like drips towards your face as you look up and see this Vanderhop kind of rocking back and forth, and you can see just the tip of Catherine's sword just poking out the backside, only about an inch out the backside. But it looks like this frog is not having a good time. You can see Havel's feet, you can see Tarak's feet just to the right, and you're right there on the edge. You can pull yourself up if you want, or you don't have to. Either way,
Oh my gosh.
just climb.
So I'm assuming that this counts as my action, yes, because I had
Yes.
to roll the check, Grant.
Yeah.
So, I think Edward would definitely pull himself up
Okay.
and like try to get out of the way of the rockin' frog.
Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of space up on this pillar at this point.
Okay,
It's
so I
only
just
about
kind of
10
I'm just kind of leaning on the edge then.
Yeah, each of these pillars is only 10 feet in diameter, so basically every space is filled. So I'll say that you're like just on the very edge, teetering on the edge,
Okay, good. And then I suppose I'll just say, get him, Tarak. Bonus.
Doesn't Track still have?
I think I still have mine.
Okay, this time
So
Edward's not small brain, and he doesn't try to cast it on Tarak twice. This time what's the scene again? Tarak, Cather with his sword through the boy, and Havel, right?
Havel.
yeah.
Havel.
Okay, I guess he'll scream out at Havel this time
Nice.
and say, Havel, do something.
Nice.
You know that's
anything else
fair.
that you're doing on your turn, Edward?
Nope, that's it.
Perfect. Melancina's turn.
Everything is fine. Fireball on the
Don't
platform.
get to know what she's doing. Great. Kiyomura's turn. Kiyomura's gonna look up at the pillar, look back at Melora, and he's just gonna go back to Melora and disconnect one section of his spear, and chuck it at what he assumes is the hag, but yeah.
It seconds as a javelin.
Wait, did the hag go into the hut?
So there's two hags at the moment.
One of the hags went in the hut. Gotcha.
Well, Melora saw that, and no one else did.
Nobody else did.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he chucks it, and it goes through, and you watch Melora. You watch as this hag reacts in pain as this javelin scrapes across her shin and calf. At which point she takes 2 steps back, Doesn't make any noise, but she then looks at you guys and sticks out her hand. Initiative count 0. I do that every time. D4. Very nice. Melancina, the Archfey looks and you can almost hear under her breath, Malor, you can hear her just say, "This is boring." And she snaps her fingers again and then stomps, and another wave of frost goes out. Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's real bad. That's
Well,
real
I'm gonna
bad.
be unconscious.
Do pillar people have advantage?
The pillar people.
Havel and Tarak, you have advantage. Cather and the Vanderhob do not.
I'm gonna fail no matter what. So what's the
Dirty 20.
Very nice.
19.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
19?
Okay.
23.
Oh, you all succeed. Great.
I'm gonna need some small numbers from you, DJ.
So you all take 1 point of cold damage.
Wow.
Still conscious,
Better
boys.
than that.
Still conscious.
Me and you
Oh, that's
both.
so funny.
Guys,
That
I
is so
have
funny.
so much health.
Wait, is the Vanderhob dead? In
So
one
I
hit
rolled-
point?
I rolled it. It had 3 hit points, and I rolled a 3 on die. Halve that, and you guys take 1, but it failed its check.
Arn,
you
I
watch-
wanted to finish it.
I'm sorry.
All right.
So there's this stomp, and this wave of snow and frost shoots out from this Fae. And the Vanderhob turns and looks, and this giant opening in its stomach and chest immediately freezes over, and these icicles and waves of snow shoot out of it. And Cather, for a moment, at the moment, your blade is stuck in it as it's frozen into this frog.
When
But
when
it
the
is
stage
dead.
hazard works against you, DM.
You guys act as if I want you to die.
Hey,
The way
Drew,
you grin, it's just so mischievous.
Drew, how are you doing?
How am I doing? Oh, well.
Yeah, how's Team Smite Night
So
going?
anyway,
Team Smite Knight's
Melora, it's your
struggling, I
turn.
think, right now.
All right. So
You know.
Melora, it's your turn.
if I kind of shoot the frog, then I'm going to So there's not a lot of room on that pillar, you said, but could I still theoretically dash and try to?
With each space is filled on the pillar, and then there's Edward, who's on the very edge. So I say that you won't be able to get onto the pillar. There's not.
All
enough
right.
Peepo freeze.
Ooh, hold on. Now there is a veil instead of a door on the hut.
There,
Can I try to shoot through the veil?
So there's the veil that's in the middle of the field that you guys
right.
would go through. The
Mhm,
veil
mhm.
isn't in the hut.
All right. Didn't know what to do if I kind of fit on the pillar. Can I try to go? I suppose I could, but.
Do some sick acrobatic nonsense up these pit, like jump
But
between
that's
them.
what I was trying to do. But if there's no room for me, then how can I do that?
There's a different pillar.
That's what I was going to say. Do you think if I dashed, I could theoretically, if I climb trees, like for fun, get up the taller second pillar?
Roll an acrobatics check to see if you can get 25 feet into the air between these two pillars.
How's a 25?
That's yeah, how that works.
Was it,
So
Mr. DM, please tell me it was a 25
Is that a nat
DC.
20?
it was the 25 DC. She for every number that she got. It was,
Oh
she
wait,
rolled
I
what
literally.
she got.
Oh.
That's amazing. Straight up
Yeah,
becomes
no,
a
it's
monk
just perfect.
for about 3 seconds.
So you guys watch in awe. Kathy, you're about to like shove this thing off, or however you're gonna get your sword out. And you see Melora come running towards you, and for a second you're like, "There's no room on this pillar. What is she doing? She knows this." And you watch as she goes past the pillar and then jumps on the side of it and bounces back and forth between the two of them before getting 1 foot onto the second pillar and just standing up on there right next to you, Renaya. Anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
That's all I can do, really.
Very nice, Renaya. It is your turn.
I'm going to the next one.
Perfect. Roll that athletics check, girl.
Leave.
16?
Yeah. No, you jump up. It's not as good as the last time. You just get your hands on, and immediately one of your hands slips, and you swing for just a second before getting your other hand up. At which point, Melora like puts one hand beneath the boot, and you manage to, between the two of you guys, get up and onto the third platform. That is your action.
And that
What you gonna do?
I only have one spell slot left. And I could do healing word for somebody.
It's not worth it.
Ooh.
It's not
Oh,
worth it.
choices.
I don't
It's not
hold
worth
on,
it.
Renaya, what are you gonna do?
It's not worth it.
No, not worth.
Okay, no, she's
Not worth.
gonna that's all she's doing.
It's not worth it.
Perfect. Awesome. Layer action.
I do not see any chicken legs.
great. DM beatbox break.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Man, she's just not as. Man, I wish that Vanderhog was still alive. That thing
Nope.
hurt a lot more.
You see, we accidentally ended up doing what we should always do, which is focus in on the big thing.
Yeah, focus on the minions.
Focus on the threat.
Yeah.
She is going to
Cry.
Ooh, technically, okay. Maybe I just see.
Surrender.
Sure.
Oh,
okay.
don't technically me, DJ.
Havel, it is your turn.
Hey. I'm not gonna do much. I am going to can I essentially just do a continuous like help action? In a sense I prop myself up against the pillar so when Cather and the rest want to
You can hold your action to help a person.
yeah, can I prop myself up
yeah.
against the wall?
Yeah, so whoever
Just
the next
like-
person is to try and jump up, you can like
Just
you
stick
know,
up my
give them
hands,
give
yeah.
them a low
I'm gonna
lift.
Stick up my hands.
Perfect.
I would crush you like a bug.
Let them, that's fine. I mean,
Are you gonna do anything
not-
else in your turn?
You're not the person I'm trying to help here,
Accurate.
Cather,
Oh.
the one that can't breathe, is the one.
right?
Hey, I can breathe. Just not
I
very well.
hide. No, I'm joking. No, that's it. That's pretty much it.
Hashtag
correct.
every person with asthma.
Right, yeah.
Track.
Same. Yeah?
You watch as the insides of this thing freeze from the inside out and have Cather's sword stuck in it. They're currently in between you and the edge of the pillar to get up to the next pillar. How you get? What?
Don't worry, I wasn't planning on leaving.
Okay.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna-
to answer your question from a 4-track, on a range of like 0 to about 23, I'm rocking 4 right now.
Okay, well, so better than me.
He's fine.
Wait,
I'll-
are you at 2? Please tell me you're
Yeah.
at 2.
I'm a 2.
Paladins all the way.
Smite Knight.
Smite Knight's gonna die soon.
Yeah, Smite Knight is in danger.
Don't say so.
That's when the rogue
I'm
comes
in
in.
danger. All right, what you gonna do, Track?
Danger.
So I count as large for the purposes of pushing, pulling, and carrying. So would
Yeah.
it be? Could I use a bonus action to just kind of like shove the Vanderhob off of his sword?
Go for it. Yeah, you shove it. Cather, make an athletics check.
Without pushing him firmly.
No, you're not pushing Cather. This is to see if he can hold on to his sword.
Okay,
that's not bad.
fine.
17.
17? Yeah, so you watch as Tarak comes up and goes to shove it, and you freak out for just a second and manage to put your hands on either side of the guard and kind of pull the opposite way as Tarak, and just manage to hear this little sound as this chunk of ice comes off with the sword. So there's this little like ring of ice around it, about
Nice.
halfway up.
Nice.
At which point the Vanderhob gets shoved off, creating just a little bit more space for Edward to breathe and not be about to fall off.
Yay.
I just kind of push the hob off the edge.
Mhm.
I limp over to Havel, or not Havel, to Cather. And I put my hand on somewhere on a wound of one of the
Mhm.
mini.
Yeah,
I say,
you can see one rib actually sticking through
Yeah, it's fine.
his shirt, just beneath his breastplate.
Oh.
Yeah, I put my hand on that one.
Yeah,
I'll lay on hands you for 5 hit points.
nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I like that.
And I'll
Snap
say,
back into place. With a good little.
I'll look at you and I say, the autumn daughter's waiting.
Just go get her. She's. I'll be. And I'm done.
Super human, man.
That's Tarak's turn. Cather, your turn.
Okay, feeling a little better now. That does actually
having
change
all
what
of your
I was gonna
bones
choose to
inside
do.
your body makes a difference.
Yeah. I kind of give Trek a thumbs up. Would it be an action to like break off the rest of the ice? Can that just happen?
No, you can just bash
Yeah,
against.
I just hit it against the pillar a couple times, break it off,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
and sheathe my sword before coming over to Havel
Yeah,
and attempting to jump up.
Havel, Cather approaches, and he's breathing hard. He sheaths the sword, and he puts one hand on your shoulder and leans just a little too heavily on that for just a second before.
Okay.
Like pulling his leg up into your hands.
Okay. I also start breathing heavily.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage, Drew.
Are you kidding me right now?
If you blow this, Drew, I'm gonna be so upset.
I better not take damage because of you.
8.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, no.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Drew,
I
I'm
should have
so
chosen
sorry.
to give Bardic to Cather.
You should have. I was waiting for it, but no, you gave it to Havel.
I thought Havel.
So,
I think someone's just butthurt.
I am.
so Drew, you put your hand on your shoulder, on Havel's shoulder, lift up your leg, and you go, all right, ready? 1. And then Havel, you're like, yeah, 1, but it's just off. So Cather pushes just before you pull and pushes right through the lace in your hands, at which point his foot steps off the edge and he just falls off.
Can I try to catch him?
Sure, roll a dexterity.
Can I try to catch him?
Oh, no.
So what you need to do is you need to crit this and use the momentum to swing him up into the air.
That would be amazing.
Oh,
Well,
no.
actually, no. Actually, you can't do this because it's your reaction to use your action when you hold an action. So you don't have a reaction, unfortunately. So you can't help it.
I have never been so sad in my entire life.
Do I get a
Cather's
dex
about
save
to
to
die.
save myself?
No, you fall.
Aw.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's not unconscious.
I'm here for you.
He's
Wow, he's in real bad shape.
he's not unconscious.
I healed him.
You're looking up.
Numerically
You just
speaking.
help
Okay.
Renaya up, and you turn to look back to see who's coming, and you just see Cather like look at you, make eye contact with you, and basically step off the edge, and you just watch him fall out of your view. You go look over the edge, and you can just see him not broken or anything like that, but definitely like not having a good time. There's one leg that's kind of bent weird. His arms
Literally,
messed up,
I
you know?
heal him.
Ew.
I watch him. I'm like, yes. He falls, and I just go.
Havel just starts going, I'm sorry.
Just saying, I could have really used that D6 to be honest.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
All right, so it's up to the two
It's up
reliable
to
people.
Yep, it's up to the girls because they're the only ones who are going to make it to the hag.
Hey, what about me?
You're here.
Oh, my God.
No.
Edward, it is your turn. You just
Yeah, it
barely
is.
like on the pillar.
Oh my gosh,
You
what?
just watched Cather,
I know.
probably the most
comedic
athletic
rhythm.
person you know, just step off the pillar.
Just
The
step
comedic,
off,
the
alright?
comedic rhythm.
You
of that
basically
was
stepped
so
off.
good.
You went to plant your foot in Havel's hands, and it caused it to break the lace of his finger lace, and you just like stepped right off.
Well, yeah, so it's a little different than me just walking off.
It's
you
true.
know?
It's true. And it's not quite
Oh.
as stupid.
Oh my gosh.
What you gonna do, Edward?
Edward looks down at Cather, looks back at the others, looks down at Cather, looks back at the others, and says, "We need you alive." And he bamfs Tarak with a healing word bonus action.
Hey.
Very nice.
Solid.
D4 plus your charisma.
Indeed.
Not right now. I wish I still had those healing mushrooms.
Just 6 points of healing.
Because that would be
Havel,
great.
Havel was still saying, I'm so sorry.
What
so
a throwback, Drew.
Yeah, all the way back to my solo shot.
Wow. I haven't even thought about those mushrooms.
I have.
I have on many
Multiple
occasions.
times.
And then, oh gosh.
That's your bonus action.
And then I think Edward, as an action, will probably climb down to Cather.
Crack is pointing at the
it's not worth
girls,
it.
looking at you intently.
It's not worth it. Just go up to the girls. Just go up to the girls. It's not
Edward,
worth it.
though. But
Yeah.
Edward, though.
No, you're fine. So
Man, that's
you,
I rolled in athletics anyways. That's an 18.
nice, yeah.
19.
You managed to down climb the exact way that you got up, making it down climbing is hard, but you managed to get, and you get over to Cather. He's still breathing, but he
Barely.
definitely has a broken leg. Definitely has a broken leg, probably a dislocated shoulder.
Bad.
Not having a good time.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh, good. And he kind of yells up, "Cather's not okay," and that's it. That's his turn.
Okay.
Cather needs help. That's what he says.
Okay. Tina does a thing. Okay. Renaya.
Okay, this is a. Oh no.
You watch as the illusionary hag, which you don't know is an illusion, goes running towards you with her jaw unhinged, and just for a moment she puffs, she like explodes into smoke into you. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, bow.
That seems like not a good one.
I rolled a 2, so 5.
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 1, so you take 3 points of poison damage.
Okay,
Nice.
that's neat. Thanks, DJ. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, boss.
Kiyomura.
Thank you, Don.
Kiyomura's gonna go over to his boy, and he's gonna give him some HP. He'll give you.
No way. That's
He'll
so
give you
nice
all
of him
10.
to do for
He'll
me.
give you all 10
Oh.
HP.
Oh, thank you.
Your shoulder pops back into place. Your leg is still broken, but it's no longer like a compound fracture. It's just like a hairline fracture.
It's walkable, kind of.
Yeah, you technically with the amount of adrenaline in your system right now, you could do it.
I
Lara-
can't do
okay,
anything.
This is when I get scared. Okay, layer action 0.
Nothing can go wrong.
Oh.
Oh God, everything went
you're fine.
wrong.
Everything's fine. You can, Melora, you look down at Cather and then kind of look up at the at this woman, which you're basically at eye level now with her, and she just kind of looks at you. She doesn't have eyes; it's just a black ash that goes out towards her horns, and she just kind of looks at you and smiles, and you can see these 3 rows of these sharp, pointed teeth that go back into her mouth, and then she just kind of blows, and this little mist descends onto all of you guys, and you guys are all under the effects of the blessed spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you get
she's
a-
friendly.
That would have been nice.
She just wants us to. She just wants us to kill the boy, the girl, the thing.
Hey, at
Well-
this point, I will not complain.
That's true.
So you get a
Look.
plus 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Amazing.
If
Does
Well,
that
that
include
was
death
your-
saves?
If only that was ability checks.
Yeah.
Good.
Would have
mean-
laughed so hard if she was
Wait,
just
what
like.
did
Ray
you
of
say? Did you
Frost.
say it was my turn?
Yes.
Okay, so I clock that Kiyomura has Cather. I will like look concerningly, and then when I see that he's like surrounded by people, I'll be like, "All right, good." I will kind of talk towards Renaya because she's above me and say she's in the hut, and then I'll go to climb onto the pillar that Renaya is currently on.
Okay, so roll your athletics check.
Don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
All right, that is a 15.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot
You
gap.
yeah,
Is it
no,
fine?
you just beat the DC. So
Whew.
second time you've done that to get up the pillars. But you do the same thing. You go and run and jump, and basically almost the exact same thing. You get your hands on it. One hand slips. This time Renaya, who's like coughing, kind of sees you and grabs your wrist and pulls you over. And now the both of
My
you are
queen.
Queens.
awesome. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'll just make sure Renaya knows that she's in the hut.
Okay, perfect. That is your turn. Renaya, it is your turn.
Hut, hut. I'm going to the hut.
All right, perfect. So the hut is 30 feet back on this pillar. This 40-foot wide pillar is 30 feet back, so you can just get to the entrance of it.
Okay, can I like put my hand out to like see if I can go through it? Like I know I can't move through it, but put my arm
It's
out.
a solid door.
Okay.
Is it locked?
Do you try to open it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to open it.
You do go to open it, and it does open.
What do I see?
Inside, you see the familiar living space of this hut. You can see as you look inside, off to the right, there is the fireplace with the variety of knickknacks over the mantle. Off to the left, you can see there is the large conglomeration of knickknacks and random things. And currently, you can see over in the kitchen, you can see the cauldron that she has currently has something boiling in it.
But no sign of her.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Okay, this might not be a good idea. Well, it might not even be possible. Can I? Okay, how's the cauldron? Is it like hung?
It has like the two prongs with like the sidebar that it hangs from.
Okay, so could I possibly try to do sacred flame at it to try and tip it, so whatever is in it falls out?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Fire
So the pot needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
It
Burn
fails.
the
Cauldron,
hut.
please make a
Burn
dex
the
saving.
hut.
But what if it's our way
It
back?
fails. It's
Okay.
a
cauldron.
It moves.
It can't
Neat.
move.
It
Neat, neat,
automatically
neat.
fails. Here's what I'm looking for.
This is one
Okay, that's a-
dexterous
that-
piece of
that-
metal.
That's
Grows
that's
legs.
That's a 5.
That's a 5. Yeah. You push it, and this, this.
Small child.
Oh, it's this one.
Samuel.
Yellow. Yeah. Samuel falls out. This yellow glob falls out of the cauldron, and then begins to keep rolling before these two little, not arms, but like appendages, start flipping out and pulling itself towards you.
It's okay. No. Hold on. From an objective standpoint, this could be kind of cute.
What if it's friendly?
It's
It reminds
only
me
about
of Hotel
5 feet-
Transylvania, Bob.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, neat.
Well,
That's all I can do.
Perfect. I need to roll initiative for this. Nice. So, Hava, what did you get on your initiative? Do you remember?
Like, I don't remember. Like,
I think it was like a 15,
I was
right?
third. I was third. If I
Yeah,
remember
well, you're
that.
next, but okay. I think it goes after you.
It was like, yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Jelly. Okay. Havel, it's your turn.
Chad.
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, what else can I do? I climb, I suppose. I like one more time. Just
roll,
go. Sorry.
roll your athletics check.
I'm really bad at these.
It says sorry down to Cather. That's great. Sorry.
Never mind. They're dirty 20.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you jump and get your whole torso up over this other ledge and manage to muscle your way up onto it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Bon-
Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action, hide for the heck of it. Just in
roll that
case.
stealth.
Just in case, just in case it might be important. 24.
Nice. Yeah, definitely. You
I get nice and low.
okay, perfect.
Hello.
Yeah, you crouch down and hide, at which point it is the jelly's turn. Renaya, the jelly starts flopping and rolling towards you with an abundance of speed, at which point it almost barrels into you.
Nice.
It's gonna hit, probably. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hold on.
little bit?
What creature type is this?
Ooze.
Dang it.
Why would it matter? You're far
Because
away.
currently
Take-
she still has protection from evil and good.
Oh, I
You
get
take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
To the cleric.
Are you sure it
to
isn't
the
an
front.
aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
I am 90% sure.
Dang.
I can only sometimes read though.
Fair.
So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and are currently blocked from going through the door.
Okay, cool.
That's gonna be the jelly's turn. Track. It is your turn.
I'll just I'll turn to Edward and go. Thanks. I'm looking. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna
Good luck.
climb.
Good luck, buddy.
Roll your athletics check.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh when I fall and just land on you.
That'd just be real bad.
18. All right.
Yeah, you do the same thing. You jump up, and it's fairly easier for. It's a little bit easier for you since you're a little bit taller, and you just immediately get up onto the platform with Havel. You can see him crouch in the corner, just looking up, trying to be as close to the wall as you can.
I don't suppose. So is there still another platform to climb?
Yeah. So now you gotta get another 10 feet higher to get out to the. On the
I don't
platform.
suppose I'm able to. Since this is a 10-foot one, can I do the bonus action movement thing again?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to get up that next level too.
Yeah, you just go like, excuse me, and then pull yourself up onto.
No, I pay him no mind. He's clearly hiding right now.
Yeah, you're doing great.
That's
And then you pull yourself up just behind Melora, and you can see Renaya at the front of the hut. With this yellowish ooze filling in the spaces in the doorway between her. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Cather, it's your turn.
I stand up.
Good, that's 15 feet of movement.
I pull out Ruat.
Okay, fair.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Fair, go
that's,
for it, bud.
That's my turn.
Nice. Go ahead and roll
Are
your dice.
Edward and I the healthiest people right now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Edward has yet to take damage.
Well,
I've
taken
That
a
puts
little
me
bit of
back
frost
up
damage.
to actually
Okay,
a
no,
decent
okay.
amount of health.
We got this. We got
My
this.
leg
You guys are fine.
snaps fully back into place. As I'm back up to 20 health.
Nice. Yeah, you pull out Ruat and you wave it over your arm, and this veil begins to flow through, and it just kind of billows on your leg, slowly guiding it back into place before you hear this crack again as your bones snap back into place and the tendons realign and the muscle
I kinda just
muscle
brace
fibers
myself
reattach
against the
to
pillar.
themselves. Edward, it's your turn.
Edward will probably look at he'll probably say, "Oh, more climbing," and then he'll look at Cather and say, "Okay, we got to get back up there, I think." And by doing so, he'll cast another bardic inspiration on Cather. Good job, you finally got one. And
Is that
then
your last
you,
one?
I-
That's
I-
4, right?
yes, that is my
I
last
appreciate
one.
you,
And then
Grant.
Okay.
and then he'll also prep his action to help Cather get up the wall.
Okay, perfect.
My heart.
That takes us to Melancina.
What if she just left?
Yeah, she just decided, you know what? I don't want to be here.
I've got a summer
Only she
home
could.
with the Eladrin timeshare.
Okay.
I don't gotta be
Awesome.
here.
Kiamora is going to run up and try and get up on the pillar. Nice. Now he does it. This time, now that he doesn't have the weight of the extra spear, it's a
Right,
little bit
yeah.
better. So he goes through and he plants it and basically pole vaults up onto the first platform. Initial count 0. That's the wrong thing. D4, not a D20.
You're getting closer. Not actually, but you're trying.
Okay. So she can't reach Renaya, so she can reach Melora, Tarak, Havel, Melora, Tarak, and Havel. Okay.
Havel's
So
kind of sneaky though.
not when she's looking directly at him.
That's a problem.
I have no idea what you mean.
Tarak, you are 1. Melora, you are 2. Havel, you are 3. 4 is a reroll. So Tarak,
Yeah,
this Fae,
I love death.
she looks over at you, and
The woman.
the
Oh,
big one. And Hannah, you can hear that's a little too much. And she goes up and she just grabs you, Tarak.
Oh, that's great.
You can go ahead and make a contested grapple.
Don't worry, I'm sure she has a very small addition to this.
Surely. She only ragdolled the hag.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she's gonna do it. Like, literally.
So she just grabs
It
you.
can't be easier.
And kills him.
Nice. She just holds you there, starts petting you with the other one.
You know, actually, I'm kind of okay with this.
I love this
This is-
mechanic that you have, DJ, for this character. I
This is
don't
the
know exactly.
safest I've
You
been
usually
this whole
didn't
fight.
like being touched. However, in this situation, it's all right.
This is more like
This
this
is like
isn't
a
being
comforting
touched.
hug,
This is more
know?
like just fall. Like, this isn't even someone touching me. It's like, I don't know. It's like a wild animal walking up or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
The
It's
one
fine.
time that you
So
don't want
Renaya,
Fae Father
I'll
to choke
tell
you.
you this is what I was afraid of. I was afraid that you weren't going to get quite to the hut before this happens, and she was just going to grab you, and then you wouldn't be able to go after your revenge. That's what I was afraid of. But you made it past it, so you're fine. See, everything's fine.
We'll see if I can do anything.
No, you're fine. Everything's great. It is Melora's turn.
All right, I would like to run towards Renaya, and
30 feet.
okay. Before I get there, can I see that there is something like attacking her?
It's not attacking her, but it's or you can't tell if it's attacking her. But there's something filling the doorway. This yellow goo that you can see just like where like her hips are,
Alright.
like above her shoulders and stuff like that. There's something like filling the doorway.
So how high is the doorway in relation to how high Renaya is? Like, if I wanted to shoot an arrow at whatever the yellow thing is, could I shoot it above her head and like
It
feel
would
safe about that?
It would have 3/4 cover.
All right.
It's a door.
I'll just
so it's like what 7 feet tall.
Okay.
And Renaya's what 5.5.
okay. I'll run all the way to Renaya, and then
Okay.
can I go around her and attack it with one of my daggers?
Technically, Renaya is in the space in front, so I'll say yes, but with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm alright.
Because she's filling the space in front of the door, so you'd have to technically get into her space to do it.
Right.
But I'll allow it with the dagger.
18?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that is 7 piercing.
Okay.
And then could I use my bonus action to weapon fighting other dagger? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll say same thing with disadvantage.
All right. All right. So that is 7 plus 8. 17.
15.
No, 15. 15. Sorry, math.
Perfect. So that's 15 total.
Yeah.
Perfect. Very nice.
So I.
Jeez. Very nice. Yeah. It does not like that. Anything else that you're going to do in your turn, Melora?
No.
Renaya, it is your turn. Melora comes up and stabs. This thing is kind of filling the space in front of you, just so you just can't quite find an opening to get through the door.
How effective did Stabby Stab look?
Out of a scale of 1 to 30, it looks like it's about 15.
Neat. Okay.
Yeah, it did not like that. There's like little holes, like they're like dripping this yellow ooze where she stabbed, and you can't hear it, but almost like this little like lips form, and they kind of go like, you know, like grimace.
I'm telling you, I think it's kind of cute.
Then I would like to go with my mace.
Yeah, get in there, girl.
This is like seal clubbing. Like,
That's
oh, it's adorable. How?
17.
Very nice. You definitely hit. Roll your damage.
Max damage, that's an 8.
Oh, nice. Okay. Layer action 20.
What
she's already done all
sound
her
does
layer
the
actions.
ooze make when it gets hit?
Oh, that's
Awesome. Yes.
When it gets hit specifically, it's like a.
Wonderful Foley.
I'm trying.
That's very good.
Nothing happens. Havel, it's your turn.
I see. Is the large woman is on my platform, right?
She's not on your platform. She's just that tall.
She is at eye level, right?
Yeah. You could just look over at her and just start talking to her if you wanted.
I mean, I just kind of glance over at her and I go, don't eat the orc. And then I just start.
Roll your climb check.
I'm going to go climb.
Yeah. What you got?
Label.
Nice.
16?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
15 was the DC, so you just managed to get yourself up and pull yourself up. You're on the edge. It's 30 feet to the hut.
Okay. Can can I potentially like grab my rope and like put a rock on top of one end of the rope and then toss the rest of the rope down the pillar so that way
I
people
would
have
say
like
that would be
more than like an action?
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd probably be an
Okay.
action.
That's fine.
You could toss off a rope, but weighting it or like anchoring it would
Okay.
be an action.
Okay. Can I toss the rope and just so happen to be holding it?
Yeah, sure. If you want to stay there. Yeah.
No, I don't have a high enough athletics, nor do I trust my rolling to be able to help someone up. So
Just pulls
I'll just-
Jasper up.
yeah, I'll just wait
Oh.
and
You
approach
have your
slime.
movement. You could go over to
Yes,
the slime.
I approach slime.
Perfect. Yeah. So you go over there. You guys are all kind of in this little triangle. Renai at the head, Melora and Havel just behind you guys.
That is it.
Tarak, you don't get to do anything.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I still speak?
Yeah, 100%.
Could I attempt to persuade her to just put me back at the hut?
Go for it.
Go up. I'm gonna say, hey, this is nice, but gotta like help, please.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Hey.
Yay! You're so inspired.
Does a 25 do it?
She got a 24 on her roll.
Hey! Bardic inspiration for the win.
I did a thing.
So she looks at you, and she almost like strokes your face, and you can't tell what she says, but this screeching, clicking noise comes out of what you think of her mouth. That you can see is just the many rows of teeth and saliva, this bottomless pit, and then she just sets you back down on the ground.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wait, on
I look at the 7 pillars I have to climb.
I'll make my way to the first one and start getting ready.
Perfect. Technically, I'll say it was your action to do the persuasion, and this is a 15-foot pillar, so
Oh, I'll bonus action my way up to...
it's a 15-foot pillar. So this is the 15-foot one. So you would have to
Oh, shoot.
you
Athletics?
your athletics check. So you can't quite do that
Oh,
because you
bummer.
use your action to persuade her.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm done. I'm
Perfect.
good. Success.
Got it.
Success is for the win.
Katha, you're feeling a little bit better. You've been broken, bruised, healed. You're good. You just watched Kiamura jump up onto the pillar.
Edward has his hands out,
Edward,
ready to help
almost
him up.
in a traumatic way, Edward is sticking his hands out just like Havel did.
I look at him.
I'm beckoning, nodding.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
I brace and I climb up and I got a dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, you get up onto the pillar perfectly fine.
Yep.
Edward, it's pretty interesting. This is you didn't expect so much strain in your back, just trying to stay stable in your core, but you kind of just eat him up just a little bit. Thankfully, just by him stepping into your hands, that puts him about 4 feet up, 3 or 4 feet up, and he's already 6 foot tall, so he can just kind of like grab the. Yeah, perfect. That's your action. Are you gonna do anything else, Catherine?
No.
Perfect.
ready to
Edward,
climb the
it's your
next one.
turn. All right, Edward.
Edward's next to Tarak now, right?
Yes. Technically, Tarak's 20 feet away from you because she set him down on like the opposite side.
Oh,
he's
so
over there.
Edward can't see him.
No, you can. He's just 20 feet away from you. She just like set him down at her feet.
A wave.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
That's too bad. then he tries to climb.
Okay, perfect. Athletic check.
Yay. That's a 12. Uh-oh.
Not quite. So you go up and you
I'm
try and
tired.
find those same handholds, but this is the third time you've done this climb. It's not easy. You go
He's
up
riding that pump.
and you're just about at the top, and you go to grab for the top, and your foot blows from beneath you.
Oh.
You are sliding down the pillar.
Ow.
Take
That foot hand
four-
match crux, dude.
It's gross. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Okay. My back is so tired from helping Cather up. It's his
So
fault.
tired.
I'm just
It's
kidding.
his fault.
I'm just kidding.
Anything else that you're gonna do on your turn?
I say, darn it. That's it.
Melancina's turn. Renaya.
It's
You
on
stand
me.
like
here in front
this.
on this ooze, swinging and beating as your friends behind you are there to support you. And out of the ooze, this clawed hand reaches out and grabs your throat and pulls you through.
That's
into
not
the
allowed.
hut.
That's
And she grabs and throws you to into the fireplace. Let's see if she actually gets to actually throw you that hard. Does a where's my spot? There it is.
It do be like that.
Ooh, she's strong. Does a
Yeah,
15
watch me
hit?
get. No!
No.
Oh, she also had
Through.
disadvantage, just so
Oh,
you
well, here,
remember,
let's do
because she's a
that.
hag and whatnot.
Spicy.
Nice. Yeah, even lower. So she grabs you and pulls you through and goes to throw you, and you stumble back, but manage to brace yourself against the pillars. That's her action. Bonus action, nothing. She just goes at you with her claws, trying to like rip you to shreds.
Wait, so like
Immersion?
she was the ooze?
No, she grabbed through the ooze and then pulled
Oh.
No, she
Renaya
cheated.
through it.
I'm
Oh.
oozy.
She cheated.
Is the ooze dead now because it had a person pass through it?
She entered in
Uh,
another creature's space.
No, it's her. It's on her own team, so it's a free movement. You can
Heck.
pass through your own team spaces.
Okay, beautiful. Kiamora is going to try and jump up to the second. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, jump up to the second pillar.
You can do it.
Natural 1.
See, what
Yay!
you should have done
Kiamora
is...
should have been such a great fight.
Can I grab him?
Sure, you have a reaction.
How
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
anticlimactic.
I know.
Nope, I don't.
This guy's supposed to be good at things.
I don't.
Okay.
He has such good stats. What?
See, what he should have done is just prepped for me,
Oh, yeah?
because then I could have had a friend when I fall off.
He falls off the pillar.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oof. That's
a big pillar. too.
Sorry, bro.
Wait.
We're very bad
wait.
at this game, guys.
Oh, wait. Here, wait.
Oh, wait. He has Bardic Inspiration.
He does have a
Oh.
bardic
And he's
inspiration.
blessed, right?
And he's
What?
blessed.
I
Oh my
forgot about
gosh.
that.
I
Nat
thought the
one.
bless was only for saves and attacks.
Guys, I think
Yeah,
we have
save-
more nat
save-
ones than we
save.
have nat
Oh, I thought he
20s.
was making a save. Or I thought it was.
Drew is making a save, so Drew could. But he got a 8 on die, and then he rolled a 6, which is 12, and then he
Eight?
rolled 3, which is 15, and that's the DC.
Hey,
he
let's
just
go.
barely makes it. He gets one hand, like 2-pad crimp on the edge, hanging off. At which point he like stabs the spear into it and puts a foot up and stands up on his spear, just at the very base.
Rest in peace, his
Crawls-
tendons.
Yeah, right. Crawls onto the pillar, and then you just watch as he just lets go of the spear embedded in the side, and just starts holding his hand. Because he just tore a couple tendons.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And
Laura.
bardic inspiration.
Dagger on
Once
ooze.
again.
Dagger, stab him.
I-
Stab.
But I
Dagger,
still have
dagger.
disadvantage, right?
No, because
their
Renaya is not in that space anymore.
All right. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
That is 7 piercing, and then I will roll for my bonus action to weapon fighting.
Okay.
Oh, a 22 again,
Very nice.
and that is
Carry us, my lord.
another 7.
Yes.
Very nice.
Carry us to victory, my lord.
It's life.
Always.
It's not quite dead, but it's getting there.
Heck.
All right. So if I tried to move back, I would provoke opportunity attack from it. Probably. Yeah. All right. I'll stay then.
Okay, perfect.
I really hope that Renaya 1v1s this hag.
Renaya.
Because none of us
it
can make
is
it up the
your turn.
pillars.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Okay, I have 1 spell slot left, saving it. But now is the time because I am not doing well health-wise, and she gets 1 more hit on me, I'm going down. So, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Go for it, girl.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Natural 20, please.
Natural 20.
Come on,
Just
please.
Okay. So it's the max damage and then I roll.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's
Yep, that's how we do
so
it.
inflict wounds is 2d10 at first level or 3d10 at first level.
3d10. I can't
So
feel my
that's-
stomach. Okay.
That's 30 points of damage. Plus you roll
Plus,
3.
plus with the
Wow.
roll of 3d10.
Oh
I-
my god.
I can't feel any of my organs right now.
Oh my god.
Yo, Renaya's getting revenge.
I don't think you're supposed to be able
my
to
God.
feel your internal organs.
I am so happy
That's-
for you right now.
That's an additional 20.
Oh my god.
So, Renaya, you go through and you watch as this hag, this embodiment of your enemy, comes charging at you, claws in hand, and she grabs your throat, at which point you grab both of her wrists and then grab and pull her off of you, taking 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, and she trips over herself, pushing her down onto her knees, and you just squeeze harder as necrotic energy erupts from this black and purple energy erupts from your hands, spreading through her fingers and her claws and down her arms and up her chest and torso, around her face and her eyes, as she just rots and falls apart from the inside out, and you just watch as the life force gets drained out of her before you let go and take 2 steps back, her wrists smoking from where you were squeezing, your handprints permanently scarred onto her wrists as she lays there for just a second, and then almost like parchment crumples into just different flakes. Well done.
Poetic
Holy-
justice.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Renaya!
I just pulled a Cather and I'm very proud.
Okay.
Revenge
That's
is
not over.
best.
Hit points.
Comments not
I mean,
over.
revenge is a dish best served
Wait, yeah.
cold. However, smoking in this case, I
There
think
is
is
a
appropriate.
Yeah, DJ,
So-
how many hit points does she have?
The slime has how many hit points does she have?
No,
Melancena's
did
dead.
she have when she did
She
that?
had 46, and you just did 50 points of damage.
Wow.
Oh
Hey.
my god!
Hey,
Nice.
is it my turn next?
The slime has 1 point of 1 HP. Yes.
Is it my turn?
Wow.
Breathe on it.
I hit it.
Do it.
I rolled a 15.
So Havel, you go through and you come up with your dagger and stab it and pull it through, ripping it open, and you just see this husk of Melancina crumple before Renaya, her hands smoking with purplish tinted smoke.
As I see that, I drop my dagger and rapier,
Mm.
and I run over to Renaya, and I hug her, and I go, "You have to worry about the ones in America. Good job."
That's amazing.
And I set her down, and I'm just like, sorry. Ah!
We're out of combat, so Melora, you make it into the hut. Everybody else begins to make their way. It will take about a minute or so for everybody to get up.
I take a second, and then I also hug Renaya.
So
Don't worry, guys. We're coming.
yeah, that's how all
Oh,
of us.
no. Havel runs outside.
The boys are just like crawling up the pillars, working as much as they can. Kiyomura leans over the side, rips his spear out, and uses the same thing to get up onto the leg.
I
Everybody gets
throw
up
a
onto the leg.
blind javelin like at the hut.
Havel, you take 2 steps out, and 1 javelin stabs at your feet, and you're just like, oh my gosh, they still think we're fighting.
Havel runs out and he goes, "She's dead. She's dead."
Renaya saved us all.
Oh, good. As I just like.
Renaya's dead?
No.
Renaya's dead.
Renaya
What's
killed the
Renaya's
hag.
Oh,
Well done, Renaya.
that's nice.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Wait,
The witch is dead.
Turak, what's happening?
I just look
It was,
Yeah, Kiyomori just flops over right next to you, Cather.
yeah.
That
Renaya
was-
is sobbing.
I also start crying because she's sobbing.
Renai did it.
Naya,
uh,
what do you mean? We won? We won?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't want to climb anymore. I just had to sit down.
I keep climbing. I want to go to the hut.
Okay.
I'm hugging Renaya. I would like to say in her ear, I'm so proud of you.
Renaya kind of isn't processing anything right now, and she's just gonna kind of look around and be like,
She did a
Was
thing,
that-
guys.
"Was that right? Did I do something right?"
You did it, Renaya. The hag is dead.
Havel's gonna do two things before not to butt in, but in the meantime of this very emotional turmoil occurring, Havel's going to look at the Fae and go, "Fae creature, the hag's dead. Drop everything." And then Havel's gonna run indoors and he's gonna start looting the place. I mean, like actually just like robbing like the tea set.
Oh
The tea set.
my God.
He
Black
wants the tea
smoke
set.
Okay.
blows out of the tea set.
Easy. Easy. You can grab
7
the tea
shadow
set.
demons.
We'll determine what you get next time.
Yes.
The fake creature looks at you, and she just kind of grins for just a second before turning and walking away.
I wave.
Cool.
Thank you.
Wow.
She was nice. She was,
Yeah,
she was very nice. I'm
After I'm
gonna
done
look at
looting,
that. Yeah.
after I'm done looting, I go and is Melora still hugging Renaya?
I
I come from behind and start hugging Renaya as well. Group hug.
We collapse onto the floor. We're just all hugging each other.
You hear from way down on the floor. Could someone come get me?
Kiyomura will throw a rope over the edge and
Oh,
kind of brace
that
it between
works.
himself.
Yeah, like I'll just hold on to it too. Just like
Edward tries to
All
climb
right.
the floor.
So yeah, you
wonder if
guys managed to make it up.
Do we remember how we got out of the Feywild last time?
There's a veil.
there's the
Right,
veil
but like
that's on
we
the
remember how it
ground.
works. Like we
Oh
could easily
yeah.
like
Oh no. I forgot about that.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. But I did loot the place, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say, you lose the place. I just don't have the table with me right now,
That's
so I
fine.
can't
It's-
determine
it's
what
okay.
you got.
It's okay.
I'm gonna
So-
check out the witch's body.
Okay.
It's gone.
The
it is
Dust.
kind of a pile of what you would assume is like burned parchment is kind of the
Okay,
feeling that
so
you
the
get.
wrists are all gone.
We'll say that, like there's different like bigger body parts. You can see there's one wrist with the burned, seared handprint on.
I see the hand mark. I just throw up. I look at it. I'm like, oh. Then I head back outside.
Okay.
It's at this point when we all get up that we all realize we have to go back down to where the veil is because
Yeah.
the veil's on the ground floor.
Okay. Havel is going to stand up and extend both arms to the girls.
Mhm.
And just go, okay, we've done well.
Aye.
You all did so well. Now here comes the finicky part,
Right.
I believe. Is there anything else that we need to do while we're still here?
I didn't think so.
Go home.
Okay.
Havel, real quick, roll a perception check for me.
Oh no. I'm real bad at these guys.
While you're running around looking for stuff, this is something you notice.
6.
6 is okay. It's not hard. One very interesting thing that has not been in this hut before, and just kind of, it wouldn't be in the hut. As you're going out, it's not hard to see. On the platform, you can see 3 skeletons, small skeletons,
Oh, great.
that look to be
Oh gosh.
relatively new. Do you point them out to anyone?
I just kind of I look at them, I look away, and I'm like, whatever skeleton. Hey,
Tarak is really
have
close to the hut.
high medicine as well.
Everyone. There are some bodies that are a little bit too small here.
I'll
What do you
approach
mean?
After
What do you
Yeah,
mean
I'll check
body?
him out.
I'll approach as well.
Okay. You guys can see that there are 3 bodies. Not to get too descriptive, but they're fresh with certain remains still on them. Go ahead and roll medicine checks, both of you.
Who's both of us?
Catherine and Melora, the 2 people that went over.
Oh, can I also? I wanted to go
I went
over.
over too.
Right.
Can
Okay,
I?
yeah, anyone that
We,
wants
should-
to roll.
we all want medicine.
16.
Guys,
Okay.
we can never just win, can we?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Edward's just peeking. From the
Maybe we
doorway.
should rest before we try to go through. I mean,
30, 20.
Yeah, but the
22
more time
for
we
me.
spend here, the
22.
more time passes.
Those that got above a 15, the thing that you notice the most is there are different sections of it that have 3 arches of bite marks that go through on the legs or chest or stuff like that. 3 rows of teeth that scratch through the body or the bones or whatever.
The Fae had 3 rows of teeth.
Edward throws up outside.
Fair.
could those medicine checks determine race, Or-
Humanoid,
age? All right.
young.
There's not any clothing, is there?
The little bit of flesh that remains, there are some parts that have a little bit of clothing on them.
We don't recognize any of it, do we?
No.
No.
Havel is gonna start digging.
I'll help him.
Me as well.
Yeah, between Kiamora will help anyone who wants to help. Between the group of you, you managed to dig 3 separate spots fairly quickly.
Edward plays a sad song on his lute.
There.
Does anyone have any words that they'd like to
Can't hear
say?
you, Renaya.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Renai is asking for Melora.
I come over.
Can I have my holy symbol back?
Yes. I go into my bag and I take it out for her. It's been wrapped in some cloth to keep it nice. And I give it to her.
She's just gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Well then, Havel is going to get on his knees. And he goes, well, this isn't normal of me, but I feel like I'd be doing them a disservice. So he gets onto his knees and he, by the gods, old and new, by all the creatures that watch the material and onward, by any holy power that watches over us, may you find rest. May you find peace. I'm sorry we could not make it sooner.
Should have tracked faster. Should have.
After Havel takes his moment, I'll also step forward and speak in a language I assume none of you guys understand.
I don't know, what is it?
What is it?
Do any of you guys speak Undercommon?
Ugh, that was gonna be my other one.
Renaya's at it.
Renaya does? Okay, well, I take out my book and I say, I understand that this doesn't apply to you three, necessarily. I have lived a good life. I've raised my children, and I've taught them well. I have known struggle, so I do not fear this rest. Death is but a new friend, come to lay my head and close my eyes. I shut the book and turn around and start making my way towards the doorway, or the veil.
Havel is going to do one more thing before everyone leaves. He goes, "Oh, and my apologies." And in Elvish, he's going to say, "In the name of the Summer Court and all that is righteous here in this land, I do beg thee, beyond any power wholly among the group, beyond any power that you may have, I hear and ask one humble request. Leave this ground. May they rest eternally." And knowing the Fae, Havel is actually going to he's going to take his violet jacket, his old violet jacket, the one that he always wears, and he's going to lay it over whatever burial marker that we put for the children. And he goes, "I offer you a mortal attachment. I offer you my name for this humble request." And then he just, in common, says, "Havel."
You all eventually, overjoyed and disheartened, begin to make your way down and through over to the veil. You all stopping just before it, having saying your prayers, making your peace to some extent. Do you go through the veil?
Yes.
Wait,
Huh?
I could really use another hug right now.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Everybody comes together.
I like
Sure.
put a hand in.
Edward lingers, but then he does it.
Yeah.
Gilmore wraps himself as wide as he can to hold as many of you guys,
It's adorable.
and you all shuffle to the veil. I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
I do wait to go with Cather, though.
Yeah.
Who is the first person to go through the veil?
I'll do it.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Best part.
The
How many
waking
years
up.
have passed by?
96.
He's going back to sleep.
Fuck, guys.
What do you get?
Okay.
Oh no.
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh,
Do I? Okay.
Hey,
I'm-
roll the dice.
You know what? I'm
Big
going
money,
to.
no whammies.
I'm going to take my elven die and just hope. A D20 with elven runes on it. $15.
okay. You step through. Does everybody follow?
I would, yes.
I-
We should all
Everybody
follow.
follows.
Yeah.
Catherine and Melora go through together,
Yep.
and you guys step into the shop. It's dusty. Looks as if someone hasn't been here for a long time.
Oh no.
And that's where we're gonna stop.
No!
No.
No! What did I roll?
What?
What did I roll?
We'll find
Okay,
out.
well, on
next
the
time.
bright side, the shop is still there, which means that it hasn't been enough time for it to be destroyed.
That's true.
What did I roll?
It's well, see, okay, for dust to have collected, it's probably at least a month.
Maybe she just never cleaned.
No.
Maybe it was already dusty.
You're not using the like table, are you?
What have you done,
Okay.
DJ?
What did I What did I
Also,
roll?
I also have to point this out because
Oh no, what did I roll?
I love this stuff. When we first found out that Renaya was kept by the witch, we saw burns on Renaya's wrists from the rope. And then Renaya killed the witch by burning her wrists, which I think was a beautiful full circle.
Stylistically.
So
This
there's
was
that.
such a long session.
It was only 5 hours.
But I want it to continue.
Only 5 hours.
DJ, can we go for an hour more, please?
No, we can't. We really
I
can't.
don't
have
think
so
I
much
can
money I
take
need
it
to
right
do.
now.
So thank you
wanna
everybody
wait
for
another
watching. It's been amazing so far these last 10 episodes, and it's
Oh
nice
my
to have
God.
some semblance of a conclusion to
This
the
minor
first
arc.
half of maybe potentially an arc or something. I don't plan that far ahead.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you everybody for watching. Please go check out Between the Rows on Wednesday. We love that show and we put a lot of work in for it. And please send us messages and questions for our talk show in 2 weeks. That's super exciting. What's up, Drew?
Hashtag AskTPD on Twitter.
Now,
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
like I might know the answer, but I just want some level of comfort right now, Mr. DM, because you ripped my heart out.
I'm sorry.
In the process of next session, are we maybe gonna question mark level up?
So
If
yes,
we rest.
potentially maybe.
Yes
That's
/ no.
potentially maybe.
Yes /
Yes
no.
/ no.
You will potentially find out.
Okay.
I have one thing. Hey, everybody watching. We love the fact that you're watching us and experiencing our emotional trauma with us, and we would love if you could spread it to your friends. Tell your friends
please.
about us. Have them cry with you. It's a great help.
Yes.
Yes, 100%. We'd
Um,
appreciate that so much.
yeah.
Follow us on socials.
It
Please
would
do
be a
share.
huge help to us, and honestly, it would just be great.
Yeah,
So.
that'd be amazing.
Get all of your friends to pat Ginger.
Yeah. Ginger needs more
Yeah, right.
pats.
Who needs more
Awesome.
pets?
So, I think that's everything that we have to say. So, thank you again, everybody, for watching. Good night and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We'll see you next week.
Good luck.
Guys.
Good luck and Godspeed.
No.
Isn't that what it is?